I've been refreshing Demiplane and Roll20 and the sheet for 5 minutes.
It's the link fuck it up, probably. But hey, plus side, if I get shot at, I do have full 11 SP worth of armor, so that's nice.
I have some amount of armor, but I'd rather not use it.
Well, yeah, you.
It's funny if you rent one of those Militech suits, it's 11 SP. It's the same as light armor jack.
It's 11 to the body. I still only have no armor on the head.
Yeah, but I
Just
mean,
don't get
the thing
headshots.
is that, I mean, to be fair, most mooks and things won't aim for the head
Yeah, they're
because they can't take the -8 that it takes to make an aim shot.
Nice, amazing, multicolored headband there, Maddie.
Yep. Y'all can see what's happening in my noggin right now. It's the RGB aesthetic. I'm trying to be like Jackson Holt.
I don't know why you.
Come on, bro. Do you want some exec adventure tools? They fit right in your forearm. Really good for rock climbing. Mantis blades? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Adventure tools.
Arasaka shill.
He's an Ara Shilka.
Arashaka.
That sounds like that does sound streets like though.
My brain is like genuinely malfunctioning, I think.
Well, hopefully you won't need it tonight then. I mean, hey, look, the night's almost over. It's 10:30.
Unfortunately, I have to be the one using my brain because I'm the one coming up with the plan to get Elias out of the fucking glass house.
Oh, well. Then may God have mercy on your soul.
God, we have like only
an hour and a half.
We have an hour and a half left to
Yep.
get him. Obviously, we can extract him at midnight, right? There's nothing that says that we can't.
I think they said before.
Well, at the stroke of midnight, your princess turns into a pumpkin and is most likely ushered away into some other location that's not as accessible.
The idea is that we could get him at midnight just as he goes to leave, right? But obviously, we want to hit him before then.
Ideally.
Doubly. Well, I mean, they're now 2 guards down. I took care of 1.
Yeah, but other people's plots are happening.
That's the clusterfuck that I'm trying to algorithmize myself through in order to like figure out the through line to get him out.
Well, I will provide you all a brief recap of some of the NPC subplots and other things that are going on here. We'll do our quick. We'll do a quick abbreviated table talk here because I want to make sure we can jump into it. Night Mage will hopefully be able to phone it in because of internet issues, and of course, Coffee Cat will be back shortly. So I'm gonna buy y'all some time. I already gave the shoutouts to Coffee Cat, who is a fellow presenter. Actually, Coffee is the one who pilots V on Thursdays for the kind of Couch Co-op 2077 here on this channel. And then Wednesdays is San Antonio, a VTM game, and Saturdays is Brisbane as well, also a VTM game. So the shoutouts there, machinations that span unlifetimes are unfolding. Speaking of being shills, if you want to be a shill here, Lethality, while Coffee Cat is up, go ahead and do so.
Oh yes, I will be more than happy to be a shill, because we almost had a character death in the last session of Brisbane. Sky got punched so hard by a werewolf that she got picked up and let's say brought into the fold by the dearest seneschal, who may or may not be a Tremere Methuselah, because you know, Tremere had failsafes, and she is it.
There you go, Patty Lips. Sorry, the background volume was a little lower because of last night. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, things in Brisbane are what we call in the industry is a very professional term. Everyone, fucky wucky.
Oh, biblically so. Biblically so.
Yes.
And yeah, Coffee will agree. Yes. Things in Brisbane are very, very bad right now, and luckily there are people working to try and solve them. You're just gonna have to. You just need to make the first domino fall, which I'm sure you'll be able to do, eventually.
Here's hoping. You know,
Just stay away.
Venture
from
be
the
doing
lupines.
Venture things. That's what I do.
Well, venture harder.
Shut up.
To buy yourself some time to eat real quick, Coffee. I gave you shout outs, but do you want to give a verbal blurb real quick, and then I'll stop bullying you to talk so you can finish up.
Yes. I am Coffee Cat Presents. We host Brisbane by Night Hellfire and San Antonio by Night Blood Gambit on my channel. And in San Antonio, briefly, a group of Camarilla agents have infiltrated San Antonio. Can they take the Camarilla for their prince? Find out as they decide what to do next with their ministry member.
Well, I'm rooting for them and or rooting against them, depending on the lore. I don't know.
All of which you can find on my YouTube.
Yes, the Camarilla deals with an anathema more at 11.
Yeah.
And by an anathema, I mean something that is like antithetical to the Camarilla, not the capital A anathema of the red list. Because this coterie, if they tried to do that, they die.
That's the side boss that's harder than the actual boss of the story.
They are. They given that it's a lot of like 4th and 5th generation like sub-bot members and like independent Methuselah. Yes, those are the super bosses of VTM.
Yes. But let's find out if our ministry member, as punishment for various things that she may or may not have done, whether or not she's going to get Benji burgered.
Ooh. All right. Wednesdays and Saturdays. Evil, what you got for us this week, brother?
Well, I guess there was a Summer Games Fest stuff going on.
Is that the Steam Summer Sale, or is that something else?
Mouse.
Oh, all right.
Kind of. It's closer to E3 type stuff.
Oh, okay. All right.
So,
Showcases, all that sort of stuff.
Oh. Yeah, PlayStation had something recently, didn't they? Also.
State of
Yeah, they
Play.
had their state of play.
Okay.
That was certainly a thing.
Yeah. So, a bunch of games were announced. You know, nothing that is really standing out anyway. But,
Telling me the PlayStation 5 has 0 exclusives.
Brother,
Come on.
Since when do Xbox and PlayStation have exclusives ever?
Well, no, they changed their tune on that one. Sony's no longer doing their first party stuff on PC, so like Wolverine's gonna be PS5 exclusive.
Oh, is Veronica getting is that their next remake then? Interesting, if that's the case.
Oh, really? Code Veronica getting a remake?
I wonder what they're gonna do with Steve.
That was announced.
Steve.
Although I do have
That's
to point out, we did finally
certainly-
get the reveal for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 called Revelation,
Yeah.
and we did also get the What's the other really big one? Oh, that's right. Yeah. They also announced Year 4 for Street Fighter 6, which includes Tifa. So if you're a Final Fantasy 7 fan, it's a good time to be a Final Fantasy 7 fan.
Yeah. And actually, I guess if
Yeah.
you're, I guess we're also getting a game, that's adapting The Last Ronin as well.
Yeah, so if you like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like the darker side
Oh.
of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Interesting. Now, is that
That's
one
fine,
then
it's
that you're looking at picking up, Evil, or?
There's a couple games I'm looking at picking up, but that's not one of them. I think the big two right now is Zero Company and Galactic Racer.
Oh yeah, Galactic Racer once that drops. Now this is pod racing.
Is that a?
They're
It's gonna be
both
dumb.
Star
Is that a
Wars
racing
games.
game? Because maybe it's not.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. Galactic
Yeah, no.
Racer is a Star Wars racing game
Okay.
that
Oh, hence
post
lethality.
Civil War.
I thought you were just memeing. I mean, you were, but also.
Well,
And
I
then
was
Zero
interesting.
Company
Okay.
is an XCOM like that's set during the rise of the Empire.
Oh. All right. Well, I hope they have taken community feedback and that these games are going to be good and enjoyable
Can only hope.
and entertaining and things that
Not shitified.
things that people would enjoy playing. So, I'm always open to it. Especially now, I'm more sensitive to the movements in like the TTRPG or the card markets. And as much as I've had my heart broken, especially over the past 10ish years, I always want I believe. I'm a believer. That there's some way forward.
I mean, at the very least, TCG market-wise, peace has slowly been returning because, Pokemon scalpers have been getting slapped upside the head left and right. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is finally recovering out of its slump, and Magic is,
Magic.
trotting along, we'll
Yeah.
say. That's
Oh
probably
yeah,
the one
that
that's been,
reminds me of something I saw too. I guess Hasbro's setting up a sort of an AI studio for, because I guess they're gonna like AI stuff with a bunch of their characters, or license out AI stuff for a bunch of their characters.
they're gonna try and do what Disney did and fail.
Oh, so
epically.
it turns your characters in like a toy box for you, where you can have them. You can have
Well,
them do all
like-
sorts of stuff, and
Well, because there's tools online you can go do, and it's like you can AI get an AI voice of like Joe Biden and
Oh.
stuff, do that kind of stuff.
right, yeah,
But it's
dude.
gonna be specifically Hasbro characters.
Okay. Well, Hasbro has been making the moves into be more of an IP holder than a producer of like tangible physical goods. So we'll see.
It's not mobile.
The times they are
Looks at
changing. still.
D&D.
Yeah, D&D is definitely doing stuff.
Oh, to be fair, they're gonna try and actually push that forward, and they're already getting horrific backlash.
They're trying.
It's just
All right, super secret tech on the back end of things, because I'm the person who does the scheduling for events, so I have access to Event Link and everything. I know they want to try and push organized play for D&D, because it's no longer just at the very end of like 50 Magic events you can schedule, and then there's like one universal evergreen D&D event. Now there's maybe 7 or 8 different D&D things you can schedule. So it seems like they want to. I did read about the list that they made of, whether they're the Justice League or the Legion of Doom. Everyone can have their own opinion on that, but I don't know. We'll see. Anything else evil? Otherwise, we'll bounce down to Chameleon.
I think there was a Hot Wheels game that was also announced. That actually I think is looking pretty cool. And
Like a racer or a. What?
yeah, I think it's like an open world racing game. I'm not sure on all the specifics of it. There was also another collab. This one is Wuthering Waves and Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Now,
yeah, they had a crossover with another gotcha game too, didn't they? It was a bartending game or something.
Yeah, Valhalla.
Okay.
Well, that was also there's actually a crossover with 2077 and Valhalla. With some of the drinks that you can pick up at the Afterlife. As well.
What does Wuthering Waves offer Cyberpunk?
It doesn't really. It's just IP crossover for the sake of IP crossover, but I mean it's cool, but you also need to be careful because normally Cyberpunk, Edge Runners, and Persona tend to be like, yeah, if you cross over with these, your service is gonna die soon after. So
Well, Overwatch did Persona, and they're still going, so...
yeah, but they're more like a shambling zombie you can't quite
Actually,
kill.
I mean, they've actually been getting a lot of steam recently.
So, you know, I could see a crossover if we're talking like Gotcha Slop, like a Cyberpunk Nikke Goddess of Victory. Just call it like Combat Zone or something, you know.
Yeah,
Cyberpunk 2077 and World of Warships. Let's do it.
That's a bunch of characters I could get behind.
yes. Well, I mean, Cyberpunk Nikke Goddess of Victory, yeah, because we want to see Rebecca's jigglies while she's firing an assault rifle.
What
That's what that game is. Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know anything about it. No.
Clearly, her sleeves is what
Yeah.
is what he's talking about.
Nothing else to
Sure.
jiggle on Rebecca.
Yeah,
Her
yeah,
hair, right?
lad.
She has the like ponytails or something.
You shoot the ponytails.
Yeah, that's totally
The
what we
pink
meant.
rather.
By the way, everyone, this is a mature stream on Friday nights, so just you know, you've been warned
that's
before we.
Yeah,
Look,
you'll hear
it was
us
on
say
the opening
swears.
screen.
Yeah.
If you didn't see it, you didn't see the warning that Maddie set up.
Yeah.
You kind of deserve what it is that you're going to get if you weren't paying attention.
Careful, we're
Yeah.
rebels. We say pee pee and poo poo around here on Fridays.
And you also sometimes see
Here
cat
it-
buttholes.
See, on the PG side of the hero zone, we believe that everyone should have a place at the table.
Oh.
On the mature side, we also believe that stupid should hurt.
Before we begin our
On the mature
session
side,
30
fuck you.
of eject Chameleon,
Absolutely perfect timing,
you-
evil. Oh, kudos to you.
you have anything for us?
In related news, I'm tanning, and so I need to find new foundation.
Ah. Chameleon, you got anything for us?
I think almost 10 years ago, I played a wonderful Skyrim mod called The Forgotten City, and that eventually, I think, a few years ago, became its own standalone game, and I'm not going to be doing that. Instead, I'm going to be doing the one that came out in 2019 called Enderhall, which is a mod that is so large, you launch it from its own Steam page.
Okay, then.
It's a total conversion mod, and I'm going to play that this weekend.
I look forward to hearing about it if I can catch you doing it. Although I will say this is Bike Week in Sandusky. You might even hear motorcycles rumble past during the program, but I will be out and about. But if you're streaming, I'll try and pop by and catch it, see what's going on with that. I frankly
The
can't
in-depth
wait for the
RPG.
10th anniversary of the 10th anniversary. So it's yeah, mature stream and mature content. Yep, that's I should steal those tags from Derek. Macabre Derek streams with mature and immature simultaneously. All right. Well, yeah, I'm sorry.
We talk about boobies and say fuck.
Anything else, Chameleon, before we follow this
No.
Linux command? Okay.
No, I mean, you'll probably have a lot of time to jump in. It's a pretty in-depth RPG, and I'm gonna try to get up extra early. I just
Alrighty.
ran to like the first moment I had freedom to move around, and it was still like 20 minutes. So
So for all of you out there, if you're in the audience, and especially for my players, the very quick recap. Welcome to the Glasshouse Atrium, which is hosting the Pacifica for All charity auction. This is a totally legit charity set up 6 months ago. And the schematics here that Drake ended up presuming and projecting to our players show that there are several main areas of action for tonight's soiree. And actually, this is the current state, the state of play for our game, and not PlayStation. It is 10:30. The auction and the whole event ends at midnight, and the group needs to extract one Elias Thorn from the Pacifica for All. Which I guess if you just want to like abbreviate, if that's a lot of syllables, you can just call it the paw. Sounds similar. So extract Thorn from the paw, and I don't know, get him to the safe house in Westbrook. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? Except there's a whole lot of people in the way, including Primetime from N54, who's, you know, kind of randomly filming everything except the area around Thames Vaughn. You have Iron Oleg Vankov. You have Vanta and the +1. A couple returning faces that you've seen, such as Jen Rader from Hard on Tech News, who has been your bartender and occasional appetizer server for this evening. And a slew of other corpos that we'll get to on the Rogues Gallery page. But, you know, people have been moving. The Lost and Found crew have had the opportunity to every half-hour block move their pieces somewhere to do something. It could be something specific, like acid washing a server, quite literally. Or it could be just vibe checking the room and maybe picking up some juicy information about things that are going on. And two of our edge runners have found items related to the corpos. The first one was Vankov's lighter, which was very oversized and returned, which caused Vankov in the ballroom to have a stern talking to Jackson Holt up here for a while. Outback has some of the liquor left because you tried to spill some on Elias to try and exclude him, or to, you know, create a situation where you could tuck him away. We are down 2 guards due to shenaniganery of the highest degree, which involved making uncomfortable contact with Vanta from Data Inc. Although maybe it's not doing Data Inc. the service to just say Vanta, because always with Vanta is the +1. And by the way, they're fantastic dancers, very coordinated. Anyway, we'll get there. But there's the auction going on. Bidding closes in a half hour. This is the last block for everyone to place their bids from 10:30 to 11. You have all sorts of stuff like armor to be put under your skin. There's this authentic 2020s era vintage, distressed samurai jacket. You can get some sort of +1 versions of the Dynalard Grip Kings. And by the way, if you win them, hey, the installation is included. That's nice. The big prize for the night is the Shifu Core from Kang Tao, which is it's like their freshest data set for targeting. And I didn't exclusively point it out when we were on the map, but right now, the three big bidders on the Shifu core seem to be Oleg Vankov, Thames Vond, and Vanta and the +1. Others are milling about the atrium. The rotunda in the atrium. And, everyone's putting prizes in as maybe, unfortunately, Outback noticed not a lot of people are really going in on the whiskey collection. Started at 500 and it's at 550 and the bidding's almost on. But other prices have gone up. Now, for my players as well, if you wanted to read the transcript of it, I posted the speeches that were offered last night during the dance segment. In case there's anything there for you, entertainment-wise, or if you want to read into stuff and be paranoid, who am I to stop you? I'm your GM. I'm supposed to facilitate and fuel paranoia.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, you see,
Quick
if you
thing,
take Tame Vaughn's speech...
because I am slipping into the thing. I'm gonna slip in a bid for that whiskey at 600 eddies.
Okay. Do you have 600 eddies on you?
I do.
Okay. All right. Then, well, yeah. I mean, placing bids is a freebie if you got it too. Like these people have the cash on them, so. All right. Whiskey is at 600. It's a nice. 2013 is a very interesting year in Night City. Very foundational, some could say. Really, a lot of people really got their start in 2013. Alrighty. I don't believe the vector map for the dance floor was updated, so with a lot of this, there's different zones that were explored. One of the back doors is held open. You discovered some blast charges were missing. Oh, and here in the atrium, and actually why we had the why we have the drawing up here, the drawing, is because part of the server that was melted controlled the AR displays. And so instead of showing Pacifica how it is envisioned to be, its own sort of like paradisical, super wealthy sub-city to Night City, when the augmentation ceased, you could actually see part of the roof area that was under construction and sort of the back area of the building. That would be behind and even slightly above the glass ceiling in here. And it was Kiri who caught a Zetatech drone flying away from the roof area, and the cargo clamps were empty. So it was not FedEx. It was Zetatech in design, but not by name. There was no symbols, no letters, no numbers.
Unmarked.
It was unmarked. It just had the silhouette of a Zetatech, of a delivery drone from them. Oh, you know what? I mentioned it, and I'm gonna bring us there real quick. They're on the Rogues Gallery. There was one person that was added, and that's the character here who's very large. Kind of was flying under the radar until her activity was noticed during the dance, I think also by Kiri, because this person was wearing very thick sunglasses indoors at night, and just sort of, jamming out, enjoying the scene, but in so doing, there were some finger twitches going on, and that perhaps raised an eyebrow for Kiri. And but this person has not been introducing herself to anyone. This could very well just be some other low ranking or middle management type who was brought along either as a +1 or just sort of the, hey, you know what, here's a social function, as the boss, I don't want to go to it, but I gotta send someone. So we have a character that has been upgraded from background character that wasn't noticed until she was. And so that's what's going on here. Aside from that, you have, well, we're down to 4 security guards down here. And you have others, if you need refreshments on, or a refresher on their names or anything, like, we'll bring it up. You can ask it as an aside. Until then, hopefully, most or all of them are at least memorable enough by corpo affiliation, or maybe you do remember their name when we're going through things. All right, so let's take a look at the state of things, because we ended at the beginning of the 10:30 to 11 block, and I think we had stopped here before you made your moves. Oh, thank you, Ravenstar. So everyone gets this style update, because there are just some things that happen, like the exec that got overdosed. I say that like it was inflicted, but it also could have been. The executive that overdosed, or was overdosed externally, that was sort of a fixed point in time that you all could have seen or heard as Jessa came down and dragged him back up, kind of like an insect caught in a web, being drugged back to... Well, actually, there's 2 people who got cocooned. They're in a cryo bag right now. One of those was because of a middle manager knife fight in the boys' room, and the other was because of Kiri. So, Kiri with the knife in the men's room. We figured it out. Case closed, everyone.
That's it for Clue. That's all.
That's it. We roll credits. Now the next crew needs to come along and figure out what happened. All right, so your freebies here for the half hour. It's clear. No one's overdosing. That's cool. No one's getting stabbed.
No, but everyone's getting the wrong drinks and sleepy
Oh yeah,
time.
that was because of maybe a lucky find on Drez's part. She ended up sending mixed signals back to the kitchen, and so now everyone's like the wait staff is taking everything out to everyone, and one person in particular who's already sort of teetering on the edge is nicknamed Rook. He is from Militech here, and he's on the brink of getting super feisty on liquor. So
he's gonna get the wrong drink, he's gonna take a sip, and he's probably gonna go postal, let's be real.
Hopefully not on some poor wait staff.
With that,
Start flipping tables.
Thorn, the one security, and Veronica, the Ziggurat crisis manager, are staying in the rotunda, and the 3.5, 4, we're doing an auction. However many characters, I guess we can even go higher if you count the security that's following Thames Bond. They are definitely staying in the rotunda, and more they are focused on trying to get the Shifu core. As for anyone else, Jessa is back, and she's just sort of like a vulture in the mezzanine, watching over the railing to see if anyone needs services. Remember, this guard from Ziggurat is also watching the auction. They are short-staffed, but he is there. Like that is his station now. There's no one else to rotate to, especially here in the mezzanine, in the admin offices. There's the one outside, and then there is the one that's still in the ballroom, kind of hovering by the kitchen door. And then there's the one that is on Elias, like that. He is her charge. So, you know what? Aside from then, just I'm not going to move the other tokens. Like the ones that are out here are these are fixed, The others that are in the ballroom, like, you might run into them. So if one of you wanted to go to the mezzanine, or one of you went to the bathroom, or one of you, I don't know, you have JP in the back, you might run into them sort of floating around. But the fixed characters right now, the ones who are in the rotunda, they are in the rotunda. So with that, how do you all want to move your pieces for this next block?
Basically, I need to wait for stuff to pop off, because there's a lot of chaos that's been sown that's just waiting to click. And the moment it does, I think that's the point, because obviously those guards are going to have to move. That's the point where we go for Elias.
Am I distracting Rook?
Currently... I mean, last block was you screwing with the orders and setting the sleepy time order.
Right. Mhm.
Given what's on the roof too, and missing blasting charges. If you could just drop the thing, because obviously he's going to be pissed about the fact that he got the wrong drink, and just aim him at someone.
I can do that.
In fact, I would say force him out into the rotunda. Like, point him out towards someone in the rotunda, because he was talking about grabbing the gun that was on show in the rotunda. Be like, yeah, no, the person who did this is out there.
Thames looks like a smug face.
He's not smug, he's very dour, but yeah, you could aim him at Thames, I guess. And I mean, it's gonna screw up Primetime, because Primetime's not gonna know what to do. At one point, it's a high-level exec getting attacked by a crazed Militech executive. On the other hand, it's Thames Vaughn. Does she film it? Does she not?
Yeah.
That
So,
is where
go
I'm
for
going.
it. Go for it.
I will be keeping Rook busy.
Okay.
Well, not even Rook busy. You're going to be pointing
Well,
him in a direction and being
pointing
like,
him in a
yeah,
direction.
you know that drink? Yeah, that Dowie guy said that.
He sent it to you. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So wait, Kiri, you're jamming out in the rotunda, and D-Rez is staying in the ballroom.
I'm waiting for everything to pop off.
Okay.
Yes.
Gopher, what were you doing?
There's probably not much else in the offices that's of interest, is there?
There was a couple places, like, you found the most mischief in the maintenance closet, because there was like cleaning chemicals that you were shaking together. The security, like, the reset button was already pushed by Outback. There is like a couple admin offices, so those would have, you know, the reservations or files on stuff that's happening. You know, it's like busy work offices.
Yeah.
So you could, yeah, I mean, you could stay in here if you wanted to. I guess I know you're not a net runner, but if you wanted to try and pull info off of computers or rifle through filing cabinets with like physical paper in it, that stuff might be back here. Otherwise, you have the mezzanine area, which does offer you, like, you don't have to interact with Jessa. She's up here. She'll leave you alone, I promise, if you don't talk to her. But if you wanted to be in sort of like a observation position similar to her, you can look down and you can still see the Shifu core and and all this. So it might give you a strategic view, or remember there's like private and semi-private observation boxes in this area too. You could try getting to the back area if you wanted to get back there to play with stuff. You would have to find a way. Maybe you work with JP because he's already infiltrated the back half. But there is the kitchen, which is staff only, and it's not super guarded by the Ziggurat guy because he's there more for like making sure people don't murder each other kind of security. So you could try alone or with JP's help to get there, and then there's the loading dock, the construction zone, the kitchen, and even the roof if you wanted. There's the bathrooms. What sounds good to you?
I think I'm gonna probably head out. Yeah, I think I'll go out to the mezzanine and post up there.
Okay.
Assuming nothing else happens.
Okay. And that leaves Outback and JP.
I think since we're sort of waiting for stuff to start happening, I will just relieve the event of some of their freely provided alcohol at the bar and just listen.
Yeah, you're gonna need to you're gonna need to be ready to extract. So,
I'm a little bit hidden under Thames right now.
Yeah, there you go, yeah.
But, also as a quick note too, with what Gopher did in the server room,
Security also has no
that
communication.
entire room is basically irrecoverable. And there's a reason why. It's very dry because they keep those very, very dry via air conditioning systems, right? Do you know why data centers smell the way they do?
Ozone?
Not really.
When you pack a lot of electrical equipment into a small spot, they produce a lot of ozone. And when ozone mixes with cleaning products, you get volatile organic compounds like sulfur trioxide, which very happily hydrolyzes into sulfuric acid and is in itself very corrosive. Yeah, that room is a corroded rust box, and I would not want to be in there.
Poor piece. This poor
Hi,
terminal.
Iron
Poor
Shuffler. It has been a
servers.
while. Good to see you. Welcome back. All right. For the segment then, so you're staying at the bar, or are you following the ancient wisdom of you don't buy liquor, you only rent it? Are you going to spend more time in the boys' room or at the bar? Outback?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit at the bar.
All right.
It's
And then
close to the entrance so I can get out if I need to.
yeah. And then lastly but not leastly, JP, where do you want him to try and go?
Could have him try and see what's on the roof, maybe?
I think he was running into some obstacles about that before.
Yeah, there are people that would stop that, but we know from what he found out that there was a shaft that goes directly from the roof to the kitchen. And we know something just got dropped off on the roof.
He can. There's no one. There is no one at the elevator. So if you want him to go to the elevator, he can. It's like a little freebie because he's like walking around back there. He can kind of, hey, they're gone.
If there's no one at the elevator, then they're probably on the roof now.
So do you want to send him to the roof, or do you want him to lurk in the loading dock, construction zone, or kitchen?
If we know there are potentially hostile people on the roof, I don't know if we want to send the currently unarmed old fixer to the roof.
Because that would be as far away from any available weapon as he possibly can be.
Yeah.
I suppose if, because we are dealing with another team.
Team or teams.
Yeah. And if he could get away with it, to try. Yeah. But I don't know.
I mean, he's in the he has access to the construction zone. And he has access to everything in the loading dock. He might be able to do something to block access to the, to block the access from the roof.
Just in case it's some kind of reinforcements or something.
Yeah.
Well, which zone do you want him in then?
I think holding in the loading dock, perhaps trying to figure out a way to block the elevator and get stuff set up so if we do have to flee out the back, we can. I mean, it will literally be out back mostly because Kiri needs to stay.
It might be 6 to 1, half dozen to the other. The elevator to the roof is technically in the construction zone.
Yeah, and I mean, those construction guys are out there, but are they really paying attention?
The elevator also might already be disabled because the servers are down.
The elevator, well, there's construction people perhaps in the general area. Those who are standing outside of the elevator are not there anymore. So there's no one to give him guff to presumably use it if you want him on the roof.
I wish we had I wish we had Knight, at least in chat.
Well, I can roll a D3 if none of those are really speaking to you. You have someone who's charismatic and can talk to people. He's wearing a normal tux, not like a super fancy Jinguji. So if that plays into things, or how he might be able to talk to or manage or handle social interactions. If you want to play into that part of his character, then if you think there's people on the roof, especially those who, if you're suspecting something no good, I mean, he rubs elbows with you all, and y'all are up to no good most of the time.
I try to be up to better.
No good we're up to is usually with his approval, though.
All right, which zone? I need an answer.
What do you think, Kiri?
Yeah, we're gonna look. I think it's an idea to have him go over by the elevator and check and make sure that everything's disabled there. We don't want anyone coming up coming down from the roof. Doubly so if there was something dropped on the roof.
All right, so he's in the construction zone for purposes of any skill checks.
Yeah.
Because he's not going to the roof.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I'll just keep him in the large, obvious section of the construction zone here. Like, the loading dock is in the construction zone as a subzone, but just to keep it clear. All right. So JP for this block is in the construction zone. We have D-Res in the ballroom, Gopher's in the mezzanine, and both Kiri and Outback are in the rotunda. Got it. We are locked in. And let's resolve things. In fact, let's start. We'll go with JP. He is not here, but maybe he can phone home something that would be interesting to you all. And I was taking human perception, or lip reading. Human perception was his best. A 17. Let me go to my handy dandy guide. And also, I need to see if you have any kind of a special bonus. Because throughout the night, if you were at the right place at the right time and you made the skill at the right number, you could have unlocked something bonus. All right, construction zone. Okay. During this block of time, he tells you that one of the construction workers he has been watching, and kind of gave him a weird feeling. But one of the construction workers is taking some high-res pictures of exposed I-beams and making notes in a data pad. He hasn't encountered this person, but, you know, just, or if so, kind of played it off as like, oh, yeah, hey, you know, just kind of wandered out and getting some fresh air. Such as you can get at Night City, am I right? And, but kind of tailing him for a while. There's maybe a construction worker is just checking on the, you know, the quality work that's been put in. But someone is wandering around the back taking high-res images and making notes about building plans.
I suspect they intend to blast the place.
Oh, you know what? He, on a similar note, because he found a dead drop with a data shard, he recognizes the blueprints on the data pad. All right.
If they're,
Is there what?
if they're planning on doing some demolition, I guess the question is when.
How much you want to bet at the end of the auction?
Let's pop over to the mezzanine. Gopher, if you're just observing, well, you can observe, and you have 3 skills through which you can observe. Which are you rolling?
Watching.
14. All right. So with that, this might be a moot point now, because you sort of hard you brute forced it, but the mezzanine you perceive isn't quite as finished as it appears. You can clearly see the wires leading to various security cams still running along portions of the walls and ceiling, giving you an idea of where the hidden cameras are and giving you the option to physically sever or disconnect cameras you may wish to.
already shut down. Might as well hard cut them too.
You can if you want. Otherwise, you're able to trace wires and be like, oh, yeah, you know what? That ceiling tile? Yeah, they stuck a camera up there. So, if you want to play with the cameras, you can. Although, unless you think you're being betrayed by Outback, he went back and just sort of physically like unplugged and hit the reset button. He got a little paper clip and held in the button through the hole for 3 seconds and reset it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the cameras as they are,
Okay.
at least for now.
Alrighty. Let's then go to the bar and Outback. Outback, it's been rather quiet. You know, Jen's throughout the course of the night, you know, she's gonna look at you. Do I know you from somewhere? I swear I've seen you before.
Don't see how you would have. I've just gotten into town recently.
Recently, were you at the electronic fair?
No, I was not.
Oh, you should have been. It was quite the event.
So I've heard.
Say, you're into tech, aren't you?
I suppose.
I'll tell you what, if you want to help a lady out, you know, I have a little blog. I've kind of been slipping some business cards to people, and, you know, this is a good opportunity to network. Help me kind of get out from behind the bar, if you don't mind, and she'll slip you a business card generator, hard on tech news.
Well, I'll certainly check it out.
Now, beyond the little freebie, you can lean into it if you want to direct a particular skill at her for information or some other sort of something. Now, since you're at the bar and you have this block of time, do you want to just do some ambient looking and listening, or are you are we saying that there's some person who sits down next to you of some generic quality or characteristic you're looking for? And because remember, there's way more people on the map than just the tokens.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna talk with Jen. Actually,
Okay.
you know. So you're trying to be some sort of media like Mrs. Primetime then?
Oh, well, not quite like her, but not like her.
Well, spy and reporter, so you're certain you've heard people talking all night. Heard anything good?
Oh, the things I hear people talk about, not even at the bar, just sometimes in passing. It's like as a server, I don't even exist to these people. I'm not saying that I had, but I'm sure at some point they could have just, you know, it confessed to just murdering someone, and they wouldn't have blinked twice about it.
Really? Heard anything interesting tonight, maybe?
Oh, well, yeah. You know, here and there as I'm going around. I can certainly act as a rumor fetcher from a zone of your choice. That would be female bathroom, rotunda, ballroom, kitchen, loading dock also.
Well, no. What have people been saying in the kitchens? I've heard some things.
All right, lock it in kitchen. Let me scroll over to it.
I'm not a bad slime slurp.
Oh, hey, Derek, welcome. All right, we ended up with a 16.
Right, I roll.
Very interesting. Okay.
Do I gotta roll
I
for that as well? Oh,
no,
make it
no,
a
no, because
persuasion.
you prompted her, and this is what she's picked up.
All
This
right.
actually involves her, so she's not going to tell you this. So you actually you unexpectedly got lucky because this would have been a generator interaction. So I'll tell you what though, because you sort of broke reality and you got super lucky, but also unlucky because that's not info I can give you. I will bump it up and give you the next piece of info for something that she technically didn't overhear, but she clearly did because she doesn't want to impugn herself for anything she may or may not have said or done.
Nice.
She
Wonderful.
she leans over to you and she's like, hey, come here.
I'll lean in.
In the kitchen, I heard 2 caterers whispering about some special dietary need. I don't think it was. If I were writing that out and say a Word document, I'd put quotation marks around that phrase. Some special dietary need. Ordered for what's his name? The guy in the green suit over there. Elias, I think.
Mr. Thorne.
And Ziggurat security explicitly threatened them at gunpoint not to serve it. But instead, the security gave the caterers something that they provided instead.
Well, that certainly is interesting.
Oh, her eyes light up also, blue. Uh-huh. Oh, got it. Sorry, do you need anything? I actually need to run back to the kitchen. Apparently there's some special orders that were just made.
Go on ahead.
Got it. She'll, make her way through. As she goes around, she's not trying to be flirty, but she's trying to at least be, like, social. She's like, the card. She'll, like, tap you on the shoulder and point to the card. Call me. She points at her eyes. Call me. You don't even need ears anymore. And she'll make her way. Which then actually, this could play into anything that you have going on in your block, D-Rez, because during this time, you would notice that Jen is walking very briskly to the kitchen. And a lot of the waitstaff actually are going back there as well. But if this matters at all for your interaction to play into or to play up or play down, we can weave that in as Jen was sent to the kitchen. All right, you are in the ballroom. In fact, let's go to the ballroom. It's a very lovely place.
Yep. Just gonna
Pivot.
send that.
They're conspiring to pivot. D.
gonna-
They're conspiring to tell Rook. They're conspiring to cut him off.
Just gonna send that message out, like, hey y'all. Ziggurat threatened the caterers at gunpoint to make sure Elias ate a very certain something tonight.
Oh.
And earlier, when he was heading out into the bathrooms, he seemed to be having some rather uncomfortable stomach going on.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Hey, Goomba. You know what you could do? You could tell Jen that someone poisoned Elias.
not Jen. That's Jessa.
Jessa, right? Yeah.
So I'll keep the one figure here in the ballroom simply because you might have another player involved. Not a player, the NPC, but another someone who is no longer just the generic gray anime background character. But that person is still here. But if you're going to interact with Torres, then in particular, you want to speak to him and get him sort of incensed about Thames, or what are you?
Well, waiting for the drinks to come out.
Oh, okay. You're gonna do that first. That's fine. It's a whole half-hour block, so.
Yeah.
All right.
And once the drinks come out and Torres realizes that what he's drinking isn't right, whether the drink is something that I ordered for him or whether it's something that the staff is now cutting him off from. Either way, it's Thames.
Okay. So in the first part of this half-hour block, you're waiting because you're seeing then staff like starting to go back. Jen won't be in that first rush, but you'll get to see her pass by at some point. The guard standing by the door to the kitchen, he kind of takes a step over and leans like there's some sort of like commotion going on in the kitchen. He's still very professional looking out at the ballroom, but he did take that step closer and very overtly leaned over. And then you see a whole host of waiters and waitresses come back out of the kitchen. They're bringing drinks to people still seated at tables, but also to positions to like the named reservation areas where no one is sitting or perhaps even has been for some time. What in particular would you like to have our major receive?
Pan-galactic gargle blaster.
Pan-galactic Gargle Blaster.
Yeah.
That sounds
Something-
fun.
Something
Hitchhiker's Guide to the
something
Galaxy.
will really piss him off.
It's from Hitchhiker's Guide. It's quote unquote the best drink in existence.
Mm.
Crossovers are welcome here.
Yeah, look
Um,
at Encom.
Give him an apple teeny.
That might be confused for my drink.
Something like bigger but fancy. Give him like oh god, what would
something that looks like the drink that he ordered in color, but is definitely not it taste.
All right, Virgin Shirley Temple.
I
it is.
imagine he likes a strong drink. So something that's like very noticeably weaker.
Apple juice.
something weak sauce, completely weak sauce, yeah.
If he's getting like top shelf whiskey neat, this is like watered down bargain bin whiskey, or worse, watered
Okay.
down.
Sure. All right, bargain bin, like the bottom shelf cheapo whiskey.
Something terrible.
Super
nasty.
diluted, like mostly ice, and
Yeah, it's definitely not neat.
all right. So he's sitting at the table. His forehead is resting on the back of his hands like this.
I'm just trying to console him a little bit. Just I'm interacting with him some.
Why are you still here?
You seem interesting.
Politely, and with all due respect, what the fuck is interesting about me?
I don't know very many military. Or anyone from Militech, for that matter. Networking.
Yeah, well, listen, lady.
Networking on behalf of my wife.
I don't know what your wife does. I don't know what your wife is into. Quite frankly,
Nothing.
I think she's better off not having any dealings with Militech because they do some fucked up shit.
Oh,
Yeah. Look at me. I wasn't born like this.
big strapping lad like you?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think I came out of the womb with a cyber eye. Or,
No.
and he looks at his hands.
But you're capable.
Yeah. Capable of a lot of things. It almost sounds like a bull bellowing as he like leans back and you saying?
Well, like I said, you seem like somebody who needs a friend. And I'm in need of a friend.
Lady.
You may be gruff on the exterior, but you might be. And she touches the line of the dots on his shirt, the buttons on his shirt a little bit, a little flirtatiously.
Rough. Lady, I'm 100 grit on the outside and 60 on the inside.
I doubt that.
You don't want to be my friend, because if you were my friend, then with all due respect, you'd be fucking dead, and I'm talking to a ghost. Maybe not now, but real soon.
Why is that?
Because all my friends fucking die, is why.
Where do you think mine are?
On the backs of various denominations of eddies?
No.
Ah, then just on their backs. I don't fucking know. I don't know you. I don't know
No.
what you do, who you do, what your wife does, what she's into.
Look. I wasn't born in it. I got lucky. But I grew up on the street.
Yeah. Well, congrats.
Going from room to room to apartment to God everywhere. Until I met Akira.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. I'm sure you finger banged her under the dinner table or something and she fell in love with you. Classic romantic story.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know?
The only thing I fucking want to know right now is where the fuck my drink is. He is swirling an empty cup.
Should be on the way.
I'm getting far too sober for this.
Me too. Where's mine?
The wait staff comes out. Sorry, we had an influx of orders here. Everything is made fresh. Appletini for you, ma'am. Here's yours, sir. She identifies yours and like puts his down and like holds the tray up and like scoots back and then turns around and almost dashes away.
I thought you ordered yours neat.
I did. What are you?
Why is there ice?
Oh, he only has the one eye. One glows red. Well, aren't you observant? The fuck? What the fuck? stands up, chair clatters behind him, throws the double shot glass on the floor, and he just screams in the ballroom. What the fuck? The DJ
Somebody
on his
sent you the wrong
soundboard
drink?
cues up a vinyl scratch. Music stops.
Somebody send you a drink?
Who would be the stupid motherfucker to do that?
Mm.
That wouldn't be you, would it?
Oh, no. No. Think somebody from the Rotunda did?
What?
Mm. Anyone you got beef with?
I've beef with every fucker here. I'm not supposed to fucking be here. What am I doing here?
Well, what about that Thames guy? He's not getting along with anybody here.
The guy in purple?
Yeah. Looks like a walking corpse.
Would you like to convince him with a skill?
Yes.
Which skill are you using?
Oh, no. Persuasion.
Roll it. Let me know if you're using any fickles or luck.
How many fickles do I have right now?
That is an excellent question, and the answer to that is 2.
2. I will use my 2 fickles.
All right. Mark is complete. Mark as complete.
Money. Oh, wrong button.
So dramatic.
So 15.
15. Okay.
Yikes.
Oh, come on. Give me a shot here.
He just got a double. That European fuck? He's a lot of things, but I don't think he's that dumb.
Many people are dumb, given the right amount of money.
Oh, no. You know what's going to happen? By the way, at any point, Jen would have been passing by, because we're kind of, we're stretching this out over a half hour. You have your back and forth. Towards the end of the chunk of time, no. Wasn't any of these elite rich fucks. It was the dumbasses in the kitchen. He gets up and he starts stomping across the ballroom, going like to the kitchen.
Oh no. I don't think it's any of their faults. Come on.
They're the fucking ones who... And now his eyes glowing, his bolo tie, and his name tag are glowing red.
Come on. They're the wait staff. They're the one who process the orders. They're not the ones who receive them. They're not the ones who make the orders.
Are you following him across the ballroom trying to...
Yeah.
The
Trying to redirect.
The ziggurat guard sees him stomping across, and you're chasing after him. And he takes a step in front of the kitchen doors. He's still holding the smart pistol in front of him at sort of a low ready. Very polite in his uniform. Out of my way, you fucking pyramid head. Whatever the fuck you are. What the hell is a ziggurat? Sir, stop. You can't go in there. You're not staff. The fuck I ain't. I was a staff sergeant once, but I ranked up out of there. Do you want to get any words in while these two are having a disagreement?
Look, Mr. Torres, it's not their fault.
Mister, the fuck you talking about? I ain't no mister. I fucking bled for my everything.
I apologize. I don't know your proper title. But come on, they're just the ones who serve the drinks. They're not the ones who placed the order or messed. Come on, really?
We'll have one more contest, and this will determine if he starts the 11 o'clock block in the kitchen or in the ballroom.
Okay. Which one? What do you want me to roll?
Are you still trying to persuade him?
Yeah.
All right.
Come on. Gimme. I'm spending 3 luck.
Okay.
Go.
Let's hear that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
22.
there we go.
that's better.
That is better.
Much.
So you go up, and the guard's like, listen to the lady. You don't want to do this. Fuck, I don't. I don't want to be here. You know where I do want to be? I want to be in fucking there, yelling to everyone. Blowing off some steam. Serving me this cheap-ass, watered-down bullshit. And you're like, come on, come back. Listen to the lady. You don't want to do this, sir. The ziggurat guard is... Who?
Gently grabbing him to ease him away from the kitchen door.
That's a bad idea. He can throw you with one hand.
Oh, he could. Oh, he absolutely could.
The kitchen guard, perhaps he has some military as well. It's this guy. His mohawk looks like a tactical rail on an assault rifle. And he maybe has a similar style augment and isn't totally cowed by Torres. So... Well, actually, we can go here because we're almost resolved with your block. All right. So Torres, with the guard standing here, you're here trying to, tug him back, talk some sense into him. As you're doing this, before we end your segment, Drez, Jen walks out of the kitchen with a champagne flute. A singular champagne flute on a little glowy tray, similar to what you see in her art, but it's just one, and then she exits the ballroom.
Come on. Let's go somewhere else. Anywhere else.
Good specification. I want to be in the kitchen. All right.
Listen to the nice guard, man.
He'll back off and he'll start in the ballroom for the 11 o'clock block.
He's still probably gonna go postal, so you may want to get out of there.
He's upsetty spaghetti right now.
Intentionally.
Now, Kiri, we'll finish up with you. Did you want a specific interaction, or you said that you're just sort of waiting for something?
I'm waiting to begin the extraction because
Got it.
basically we're looking for the distraction ready to go. So I guess if I was to make a roll, it'd be a perception to
Yeah.
pick up the sign.
I mean, I'll still take any of the 3, but if you want to do perception, then roll perception.
It's literally the human perception and lip reading are like skills that are really ass for me. So
That's where I come in.
I mean, they're the same ass for me, but I still rolled really good on one.
that's a little rough. But 17.
17. All right.
It meets a break point at least. So
You. Well, right, but it's you'd have to break it.
yeah.
You do have fickle favors too. I
You do
believe.
have fickle favors. Those
might
can be an
spend
after
one.
the fact if you want.
Yeah, I'll spend 1 just to break that 17 breakpoint.
All right, you have 1 remaining.
Duly noted.
All right, the information that you get instead is... Actually, this is very well timed for you just spending this block waiting, observing, looking at escape routes and the like. There is someone that you've seen before, but haven't really paid a lot of attention to until maybe this kind of downtime. And let's zip over to our rogues gallery here. Because, Kiri, you have uncovered another suspicious person. As you think back, there has just been this lady in red who has been everywhere. And I mean, to an extent, everyone has. It's not a very big facility. It's not the stadium that's proposed to be built. But with you scoping out entrances and exits, trying to time stuff up, you are getting very Solo vibes from her. And in particular, you haven't just seen her around, you have seen her almost always in an approximate, whatever, near radius of Elias Thorne.
Okay. Quickly. And send that to people so they got eyes on the target as well. Someone's been following our target.
The competition? Or the backup?
Possibly.
And you're convinced that she's been, like, all night. She has been a red shadow that until now has not been suspicious. Although, if I may draw your attention now to it as well.
Yep. Yeah, she's been everywhere. She's been omnipresent, basically. But always with her eyes on Elias.
Yeah, but
Having
has she
a
been-
look at her, under the circumstances, could I figure out whether it's backup or rival?
Human perception.
Alright.
If you want to figure out what people's intentions are.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
That is dog water.
Yeah, I have a +5 because, low empathy.
Go for this means whatever you do
I
next
am
is going to crit. That's how this balances.
I am a soulless killing machine.
For all you know, so is this other lady, but you're not, you're not getting a read on her personality.
I have no fucking idea.
I almost
Really,
want
it's,
to try making the same roll, but
Yeah,
I
given that Gopher's on the mezzanine, and I did point it out to him.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, you know
it's
what?
really hard.
In this case, because the cameras were already taken care of, and this is in the same block. If you want a vibe checker from your vantage point, Gopher, you can as well. I think that's a reasonable ask.
So human perception. Yeah, I'll put 2 luck on it.
Oh damn, there she is too. Look at that, Gopher. You can see her from here.
And
Kiri was
12.
too distracted by that dress to read her.
Gopher, stop looking at her ass.
Look, everyone in this team is gay for pretty ladies.
Look, all I can think of is Gopher being like, who is Kiri referring to? Oh, there she is. Like, eyes fogging, like, monkey neuron activation.
You just send that photo. Imagine like the photo. I just imagine the photo you sent is the one for her character, and it's like, Kiri, you're supposed to be married. Why are you sending me an image of this?
Oh, sorry, Gopher.
I mean, I haven't rolled anything, but my human
Oof.
perception ain't much better.
Gopher.
You, Matt.
She sure is a pretty lady.
Matt.
Wouldn't hurt a fly, I reckon.
I imagine I like Outback gets her and so it's like you're meant to be married. Why are you sending me this? And Kiri's response to Outback is just because I can't order doesn't mean I don't get to look at the menu.
Well, she's got a dangerous look about her.
But Gopher, you can see her. You know, yeah, hey, you know, this is Gopher actual. I got eyes on her. But in your recollection or the read on her, at least in this block, if any of you want to hound her and continue to watch her behavior, you know, you can take a reroll on that. She's not giving off any particular vibes, so whatever Gopher would think of her as a like secret good guy agent or secret paranoia assassin, it's up to you. What would Gopher default to? Because you don't have evidence one way or the other to vibe check her.
Can't tell.
Kiri just says shit.
Kusa. Oh, she's really upset. She's gone back to Japanese. All right.
Well, this would be a lot easier to figure out if I could just tap into the mind sphere and read her mind.
The bidding has ended. It is now 11 o'clock. We are in the 11 to 11:30 block. Let me see if there's any special readouts, because I'm trying to juggle a lot of info. That's why I have it all
Low charted.
I just need
Us too.
to find it because it's just one stack of stuff. Books. The auction. Ah, there we go.
I don't know why this mystery lady looks like she would be Hernandez's wife. They look like they would be a power couple.
Okay, with the auction having ended, and in fact, real quick, this would technically be in the last block, the 10:30 to 11. Outback, make one perception check for me.
All right. If those Zarafos start moving on their own.
Yeah, and you can see them for what they are. Woo, look at you.
Oh, there's the crit.
It is I who crits.
All right. You would have seen from the bar that Jen had come back sometime later. She had a single drink in a neon glass on a neon tray. Comes over, is able to get up to Elias and give it to him, and she leaves. She heads back to the kitchen. Now, okay, well, I'm sorry, go ahead if you wanted to relay anything.
Elias just got handed a single drink on a tray by our lovely compatriot generator.
Single word that probably uses the auto, that in Japanese that probably uses the auto translation software in the agent to translate. Poisoned.
Almost certainly.
We gotta act now then.
After that relay, then it's 11 o'clock. The auctions have ended, and Outback and Outback, Kiri, and Gopher. Although really, I guess this would also end up being this would be D-Res too, because you ended up staying in the ballroom. As Elias is walked back into the ballroom for the announcement of the winners and the presentation of the items. As Veronica Sterling is, she's walking ahead, and her eyes aren't as glowy as they were, though they still do flash. Elias stumbles, and the guard catches him and is kind of like helping him to, the guard is helping him to walk to his seat in the ballroom area. So all of you would have seen that he started, like, tripping. Maybe also tripping chemically, but physically, like he was stumbling. The guard catches him and still brings him into the ballroom. So, with that, Jessa is staying where she is. She's not swooping down. No one's called for her. No alarms have gone off, presumably for her. This guy stays out here. Outside guy's outside. Kitchen guy is kitchen guy. And all the other NPCs, now that the bidding is over, have returned to the ballroom, leaving just Jessa in the mezzanine and the guards. And also, now that you are aware of her, Oleg, I gotta go to my map. Oleg's here. And now that you see her as we're going to put him off to the side. Kitchen. Guard. Elias. And sunglass wearer. All right. Not that you all are required to go to the ballroom, but everyone else is moving here. Where do you want to go for the 11 to 11:30 block?
We're running out of time.
Yeah, we're running out of time, and we have so many unknown elements. I think we just need to get it and go.
We just go.
I could probably see what.
Sneak him out through the kitchen.
Well, what I was thinking about doing, don't know if it'll help now, is poking Jessa to check on Elias.
You are up there with her.
If he needs a medivac.
Yeah, Outback. I would say if it definitely does need the medevac, then Jess is already gonna be hands full with the 2 guards. Even as a high-ranking medtech, 2 people is still quite a bit, cryo bag wise. So if he is actually ill, then she's gonna need additional transport.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Mezzanine
Go
to talk
for
to
it.
Jess, huh? What else is going on then? Who's where?
I think us two, we need to stay in the ballroom, and then, yeah, Outback, if you go and join, go for up on the mezzanine.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want JP?
JP's still at the back. It might be an idea to kind of divert the guards' attention as well. Because where he is, he might be able to slip back into the ballroom, and if he does, he can kind of aside to the guard, hey, I saw some of the construction guys scoping out the place to blow it up because there's missing blast charges. It's like I heard that from, like, through the grapevine from one of the wait staff. Someone's gonna pull something.
So you
You
want
can
him in
do
the
it.
kitchen to inform the ziggurat guard here?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
that's
can
what I was thinking.
basically, if you can pull that guard away, then there's only 1 guard on Elias.
Yeah, there's only 1 guard, and
Okay.
we need to basically clear the way really, really quickly for me to just grab him, bag him, and go.
And the guards can't communicate with each other right now, so
No, because their tactical or at least their main tactical network is down.
Okay. All right. We locked in?
yeah.
It's go time, lost and found.
Let's find ourselves an extracted VIP.
Veronica goes to the stage.
It's no better time.
And begins, oh, thank you again, everyone, for being here, and a little bit of a preamble. And she begins with the whiskey, as she is going to, over the course of this hour now, from 11 to midnight. And of course, the Shufu core is that's the big one. That's what will be revealed and presented at midnight. So everyone is here. You're welcome to have an appetizer, another drink, an aperitif, a coffee, perhaps nibble on some dessert.
Not with the sleep button.
The vintage whiskey collection was won for 600 eddies by it was Akira. What was
Akira Takahashi.
Akira Takahashi of?
It just say like, I imagine it's probably not an actual corporation name. I imagine it's like private investor.
Ah, okay. Then, Mrs. Takahashi, congratulations! And there's she begins the polite golf clap, and other people, even Vaughn, with his just like absolute like ghoul face. You got 3.
Oh my.
wonder if Vaughn was the other bet.
And the some of the staff comes in with the display of whiskey on a little rolling. Comes over to where you all are sitting, because of course you all are seated here with Gomez and Morticia here. Vanta and the +1. And
Over the hollow, a text. How are we getting this home?
And I imagine she just Kiri just says over the text, Did you forget we have a limo hired?
If Gopher can get Jessa to get Elias out of there, even with his guard, we'll try and bag and tag the guard and get him out. I doubt Jessa gives a shit about what's going on.
She doesn't. She's probably like a PJ doc. It doesn't matter who or what. What matters is the patient. If you target the patient, then I'm gonna kill you.
For all 5 of you, or no, I'm sorry, all 3 of you, because 2 of you are in the mezzanine. For the 3 of you at the table, no, 2 of you. It is just actually you 2, because the kitchen. I forgot to move. The token. Anyway, so for both Kiri and Drez sitting at the table, and Drez, you can confirm this both that it didn't happen, but it's still creepy. You weren't hacked into. That's the good news. The bad news is whatever signal that was emitted by Vanta and or the +1 spelled out congrats in static in your holo. So you weren't hacked into, but it was sort of like a controlled physical emission of signal that in static spelled out congrats to each of you.
Thinking on it, how else can this happen aside from being hacked?
Getting targeted by some new Razer tech. RASER. Radio Amplified Stimulated Emission Radiation. You've heard of the laser, you've maybe heard of the mazer, now here's the razor.
Do I know?
It's weird. So
Like
are
it.
they.
Like it.
Playing on her paranoia.
I don't like it.
Oh, now she's triggered. It's gonna be all night with it.
She's gonna toss and turn in bed, goddammit.
Yeah, right up until you get like full body restrained.
Well, it's definitely exceeded your budget, Drez. I want you to be honest with me. Did you think about getting that the Tessera Rasa shard?
I thought about it, but I decided against it. I don't remember why I decided against it, but I did.
Okay. Just checking.
It also means that like buying this also gives legitimacy to why we were there, because it's like, no, we did actually make a bid on something, you know, donated to charity.
That whiskey collection's worth more than 600, by the way. So you can drink it. You can definitely get D-Res smashed on it, or you could resell it for more money. But you legitimately,
Sell it for
like,
what it's
600
worth.
was my predetermined price cap on that collection. So you got there.
Sure, probably Outback could probably potentially talk a bunch of eddies out of
Oh yeah, no, you.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
you,
mental
know, you
fucking
give
love
it to
that
the
shit.
elder Caldos and be like, hey, look, I'm willing to sell it to you for like 1,000 eddies or 1,500 eddies, and they will take that.
Helmets are good for selling shit.
The auction continues with one, you know, the next. As the list goes on, let me make sure that these two have their chance to do their thing in the mezzanine, because, and you know, passively you would see that crews would come out, fetch an item, you know, every like 10 minutes or so, wheel it back in. It might not be 10. There's 20 items over the course of an hour, so actually it's a lot faster than that. Anyway, Gopher, were you alone talking to Jessa, or were both of you?
I am up there, if anything, for Gopher to like assist him in the role, but more I'm up there because if we get Jessa to pull Elias out of there, his guard's probably going to come with him, and at this point, subtlety needs to be abandoned, and I just need to deal with the guard.
Okay. Then, if you're sort of just on guard, we can treat that as the one of the 3 passives. So go ahead and roll one of the 3.
Yeah. If his guard comes with Elias, then I'm just gonna have to kick that gun out of her hand. Still got all my luck, so I'm just gonna put 2 luck, and I was given. Yeah, Raven gave me a fickle, so I'll put that too.
Okay.
And
Gopher, Kiri, and Outback each have 1, and those are the remaining fickles.
that's a 10.
Yeah, most of us aren't very human perceptive by virtue of low empathy.
Okay. Well, I mean, this could have been lip reading or perception too. Okay.
Hi, I have the highest.
You do notice that, and this would be a universal, like Gopher, you'd get this too, because you really can't miss this. These are not the ziggurat armed guards. These are I guess these would be like the bouncers. They're the rental, like the at most they might have a stun baton. The ones that are working here instead of the ziggurat, which are specifically equipped with Kangtao smart weapons. Several of them make their way up the stairs and go into the admin offices, and they're in a bit of a rush. They don't stop. They don't talk to either of you. They just go up the stairs, go into the admin office.
Probably to have a look at the hell that Gopher caused him. But that machinery is not recoverable. It's gonna be rusted. Like a lot of rust and a lot of corrosion just everywhere. That's what happens when you get some sulfur trioxide in your intake vents.
Gopher, how do you wish to interact with Jessa? What are you saying, and how do you want to route this through a skill mechanically?
Question.
Because I believe you wanted to try and convince her that she needs to... Did you want her to extract Elias, or to at least go in and check on him?
At least go in and check on him.
Okay. All right, so you approach Jessa. She's standing there, just leaning over the railing. As you approach, please state the nature of the medical emergency.
I couldn't help but notice one of the other people here, Elias Thorne, looked like he was almost stumbling, or as he walked with his security back into the ballroom.
He hasn't had much to drink.
I don't have record of security calling for my services.
Probably worth checking up on him regardless, though, right?
As you say that to her, her face shield just kind of like flickers a bit as she's thinking about what you asked. It is not my place to impose unless there's a medical emergency or I'm called for.
You could always go hard and just say that you think he might have been poisoned.
If this is an issue of overindulgence, there would be an obvious need for me. So do you want to lie to her? Do you want to, bat your eyes all pretty like and convince her one way? Do you want to talk tech or med to her? She's listening. She's not acting on her own, but that's because his security hasn't called anything in, which might be information itself for you. Or she's lying to you, too. But how do you want to make this push? Kind of like how, D-Rez wanted to make that final push with Torres. You're a hero that could carry some clout. Oh, go ahead.
I wonder if their security hasn't called you because they don't want any drama surrounding him. Have been pretty protective of him.
Probable. Many execs would rather suffer in silence than face public humiliation. I've observed this over and over and over and over again. She's not rejected you, but you got to interface with her somehow.
Well, my, Maddie, what lewd words you speak.
Hey, I mean, I didn't call him input output or anything. We're not at that level yet, but
I don't think I'm gonna push it any further. If Outback wants to, he can, but
okay. Well, Outback's used his chunk. He's used his role. You haven't yet.
You're gonna. Yeah, so you are. If we are gonna get her on side, like you're gonna need to push it.
So how do you want to make the case to convince her to go down there? There's a lot of different skills. I'm open-minded.
I honestly don't know.
You could make the case of just playing cool
I know.
factor. You are here as a celebrity, as a hero of the day from the, from the prior thing. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Coffee. You're a fellow player.
I was gonna say you could try a first aid role to try and convince her of the symptoms that you've observed, since that is tech based.
You'd also kind of be speaking her language as a med tech.
Yeah. Yeah. So you'd use, I personally would use like first aid or paramedic if you
Paramedic.
have it.
Yeah, my first
I'm-
aid is better.
You want to roll
That
that
would
and
work,
try and
'cause-
bring up, symptoms or use her terminology in order to get her attention and get her into action.
That would be my idea. Yep.
I have a fickle favor, right?
I
You
got the look
do. Yes, you have one fickle favor. Kiri and Outback have fickle favors as well.
I'm gonna spend it.
14? Okay then.
Matt stole my dice.
Apparently so.
But it is also not untrue what he's described. So it is truthful.
Yeah. Your concern is
And I mean, to be-
expressed and noted. And it's not my business if you wish to leverage this on anyone else. It is doctor-patient confidentiality, after all. And you are currently in my care and my attention. Would you prefer to be the one who profits?
What do you mean?
Would you like to administer the detox? You really can't mess it up. I feel as
Okay.
if I'm needed here more.
I can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's an auto-injector or an air hypo. It's definitely not that hard. You definitely can't screw that up.
Very well. She reaches to her belt without... She doesn't need to look, just muscle memory. Reaches, grabs something, places it in your hand. If you're concerned about him, and you can get close enough to him, hold that somewhere against him, and press the button. Is there anything else?
No.
Very good. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Though, before you go, her mask animates a bit, a couple little scanning lines, and the face goes from half and half to about, mostly. There might be just the slightest little bit of, like, cheekbone as she finishes examining you. Interesting. You are fairly healthy. And then the visor returns to the half and half split, and she leans back over the railing. Now We have JP trying to convince the guard, or trying to like distract or otherwise get him to. Was it about this the person in the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the missing explosives too.
And
right?
and the missing explosives, right? This looks like. Probably not interrogation. Conversation, perhaps. Oh man, he can understand Russian. He can translate what Vankov was talking about.
Yeah, he could have.
I think conversation will be the way forward for him. Not too shabby. Okay. Well then, JP is stepping up here, and he talks to this security guy. Torres has been kind of reined in by Drez here. He's going to call over, which does indicate they still have some kind of communication. And the guy who was in the rotunda watching the auction items is going to do double duty and just sort of be in the hallway leading between the two areas. So a slight shift, and the guy who is outside... Actually, you know what? We could just do this. The guy who is outside will move inside. And then the guy who's in the rotunda will just kind of be here as he takes that guard out of the immediate, out of the kitchen and everything, and bring him back to where the things were missing. But that leaves the outside not looked at, besides the general security, like the bouncers who are working the arches. All right, so that was JP. That was Outback and Gopher. Now we have the two who are all right. We go up the list. It seems as if the winner of be at actually about the halfway point. So if it matters, the H2O luxury imports, because I know you totally wanted that, Drez, that went for 6,000. Jessa, to get the private medical coverage, including like all the installations you want and everything for a month, that actually ended up at 7,000. The Sovereign Citizen Legal Counsel was 6,500. The N54 Primetime Narrative Media Blitz was 11,000. Data Inc., no one bid on it. So it was still at 10,101. And so it's wheeled back to Vanta, who accepts the shard. With the +1 giving a polite royal wave to everyone and speaking a few words in that sort of dual tone voice. as Vanta, I mean, as that's going on and people are looking at the uncanny, the +1, Vanta has the shard out in front of itself. And simply taps on it in a way, Drez, that I mean, it's not that it's anything super personal to you, but you know, you hear it, and for being mute, Vanta is saying a lot, as through this sensory deprivation mask, if there are eyes at all, even under that, there is just this piercing look to you from Vanta, as Vanta's tapping the shard that was not bit upon.
Oh, I see. Mantis, I'll bring you the shard.
What? What would I... What? Just looking at it, at Vanta, all confused. Just saying, what? Across the table.
In this state of communicating without communicating, the +1 says something about like the thanks to everyone for consideration, and in this day and age you're not sure how anything goes, but it sounds a lot like something ghost. That could just be your paranoia talking to you.
Are you offering that to me? I don't have the kind of money you want.
Vanta places 2 gray hands on the table. Just the pallid digits sticking out from the dark sleeves of the Vanta black cloth. And from under one hand, a connection cable begins to slowly wiggle out from Vanta like a black snake heading towards you. It's slow. It's not striking. But you're just seeing this like wormy cable from under the gray, crooked fingers of Vanta start slithering out your way. Kiri, you could see this as well. It's a beautifully, crisp white tablecloth.
Yeah, D, you're gonna receive a message. Better to talk on it. Better to talk on its terms. I'll keep an eye on you. And like her eyes flick to the connection cable, like plug it in.
She'll take the cable very reluctantly, plug it into her neural port.
All right. You won't get quite there. You can grab it. And then 11:30 strikes. The doors to the kitchen open subtly, and in the middle of this thing, kind of like a little crawly inchworm coming over to you, the hesitation. Everyone, of course, is wondering who won the next item as we're getting into the back half. Everyone's anxious. People are drunk. People are happy. People want to go home, etc.
Torres is upset.
Torres is upset. He is fuming. He is muttering very loudly. He's not trying to be discreet about it. I want well, it's not all of you because we have only 2 of you here. So Drez and Kiri, I want you to make perception. Nothing else, just perception.
I can make perception. That's a roll I can do because I'm good at it.
I'm spending
No,
2 luck.
don't say that.
Don't jinx yourself.
I'm also spending 2 luck.
Ooh, that turns mine into
Ooh.
24.
You
I'm
both
also
got
got a 24.
24s.
Hey, yo. Twinsies.
Yeah!
Wow, you're so in sync. Can you
The
believe
doors-
their roommates?
The doors opening and closing to the kitchen aren't a new thing. It's been happening all night. In this moment, especially this tense moment of consideration and concentration, as Vanta has kind of pulled attention just back to the table here. The doors to the kitchen open, but no one walks out in that moment. There's not a foot going through, or one of the lit trays making an appearance with some kind of shimmying out to hustle over to someone else. Instead, a handful of small spherical objects roll onto the ballroom floor. And you had 24s each. You could look at each other and simultaneously in stereo. Not unlike the +1. You can look to each other and say EMP grenade, or at least lip it to each other. Well, I'm sorry, not grenade, singular, plural.
Oh no. I'm not wearing my hardened security.
And
And I'm gonna need
Cause that,
you two to...
cause that's part of my body weight suit. Not a part of my actual
I
cyber.
believe it's like a resist torture drugs or something like that.
One moment. Actually, I think this is in the time slot.
My cyber deck better not fucking fry. As a fucking result of this. I would be pissed.
Okay. I will take either a cyber tech or a resist drugs and torture in order. And I will say this. While they're not supposed to do anything, Drez, you went out of your way to get EMP threadings before this event. So I will give you a +1 to this save.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna resist torture drugs and
All right.
take those 2
Yeah.
because I can't afford my new report to be down.
Same. My neuroport connects me
16.
to my sire today. 17.
Okay.
Pretty sure they're DB15 checks if I remember correctly for EMP.
They are 15s. That is true. Okay.
I'm so glad I am not wearing my hardened circuitry because that's in my bodyweight suit, and I'm not wearing my bodyweight suit right now.
There you go. Well, it wasn't by the just +1. It doesn't hurt to, treat yourself for a spa day, and who knows what happens. The EMP grenades go off. Havoc is going to occur for the next several rounds, as we're in round-like narrative right now. I'm not calling for initiative yet, but we're really close to it, because a couple things are going to happen. As everyone is sitting around going or shutting down, On that note, the +1, just like ragdolls, Vanta is still sitting there. Like nothing happened. So, anyway, all the people in here are shimmering and shaking as the EMP tears through things. It distorts the music. Maybe we just invented a new genre of music where just random EMPs like stutter step it or something. We'll cross that bridge later when your lives might not be at risk. As there is an explosion. Explosions? From the roof area. And dropping down into the ballroom is someone you've seen before.
UB.
And not just UB. Well, I mean, yeah, just UB, but not just how you remember him.
Oh, did he take mantis blades?
Ow, on bed.
In a high-ranking solo? I'm gonna die! I have no weapons!
He dressed for the occasion. He is wearing black, very smooth combat boots. He is wearing a cummerbund, and it doesn't show here. I couldn't really get it to gen that way, but he also does have a black necktie just around his bare neck.
Who ordered this stripper?
There's no big birthday cake around here.
Now everyone else all you're seeing is fuck. It's Yubi. Fuck.
Now,
It's
as he
hold to look at the
drops,
stripper.
the floor does dent because he is very thick for his apparent dimensions. And
Frame.
he unsheaths his katana. It and him start glowing with ultraviolet light. Some people are cheering, as you see in the picture. Other people are also still kind of, and some people are getting ready to scream and run. It's a mixed reaction. But wait, there's more.
Oh God!
There's more.
Billy
Call
me,
now
your
and we'll
fucking
throw
heart
in.
out. God damn it!
Call now and we'll throw in another blast from the past.
You know what? I didn't really decide which one I wanted, but I think we're gonna go. Let's go with this one.
Tech fair all over again.
In the midst of everything flickering or not working, you're gonna have to give me a little bit of narrative flexibility on this because I want to introduce the scene and then we'll go from there because it's not rounds, it's kind of narrative still. In some of the flickering, somewhat functioning displays and the actually let's go back to the ballroom here. The displays, and then especially over the malfunctioning, crackling audio. A particular rabbit shows up on the screens as it flickers in and out.
It's the tech fair all over again.
And actually, that one indicates. That's going to be this one. amid the stuttering, screaming, and highly unelectrified electric ballroom music, Fluffy Bunny is flickering, wielding a band hammer and giving the what's it called, the Akanabe pose, as she calls people noobs and gives them errors of having tiny pee-pee energy.
You know what? In chaos, there is opportunity. I'm gonna
I
need
know.
to. Luckily, the mask was off, so it still works. So I'm gonna have to run, and I imagine because the Ziggurat guys were all heavily cybered, they're probably all sparking right now. Go time. We're getting him, the ever-loving Rick, out of here.
Do you want Outback to join the ballroom or move exterior?
Get the car. Get the damn car, man.
And
I'm
actually,
guessing
because
I'm not hooking up to Banta then.
What's that?
nah,
Guessing I'm not hooking up to Banta.
I'm
No,
not saying you can't.
but
It
you know,
might
what
actually
are the-
it might actually be an idea too, because Fluffy Bunny's probably gonna start sledging everyone they can get their hands on with quick hacks.
if Vanta is
So
incapacitated, you might just want to grab that shard and run.
that's also an option.
Well, I
Either
mean,
you
Kiri,
can end up using it yourself.
Kiri got her
if
fortune
you're-
told, and Vanta's offering you a palm reading it in a way. So that's going to be up to you. We're not in rounds. It would mean that you're not acting in the immediacy because you're going to be doing something else. But with this new information for you all, combined with, I don't want to leave the boys hanging now, because we need to go back out to the mezzanine.
Boys' night.
Yep, boys' night. Go for an
Boys' night.
outback.
Boys, not.
If there are people dropping him and doing smash and grabs on the remaining stuff, then
I want you
Lovely.
two to make perception rolls, please.
I would love to. What's that? 5 luck? No, that's 2 luck remaining. I'm putting 3 on that.
16.
Perception with 3 luck. 19.
All right. Both of you, as you're there, you're waiting, you're checking things out here. Your attention is drawn up to the glass ceiling that you can see through now. It's not obscured by augmented reality. And are those birds? Damn, I don't have my no. There's little spherical things that are rolling across the glass. And this time, you're welcome to look at each other, and you're not quite as synced up as the gals were, because Chameleon would probably say, more specifically, demolition
Yeah,
charge or demolition grenade,
charges.
but go for it, get the grenade part in.
Demolition. Lovely.
And blast. The glass ceiling is explosions.
I would like to roll
God damn it,
evasion.
Mr. Talk, you weren't invited! Crashing
like-
parties is so uncool!
I would like to make an evasion check.
You won't have to
Lovely.
worry about that in this case. At least if you were in the
Okay,
atrium
okay.
proper, you're in the mezzanine,
Okay.
so you have some overhead or like this,
Okay,
the
good.
railing here you can hide behind. You can easily duck behind.
Okay, lovely.
Hovering over the hole is an unmarked drone with someone who is being lowered down on a winch. And that person
It's Mikhail.
Maybe somewhat similar vibes.
He's got a tuning fork.
Guy comes down.
Oh god.
His foot is in the hook of the winch and the cable coming down. Super bright, super punk looking, carrying a big case of something. You don't see the tuning forks yet, but don't worry, you'll see them very soon.
Oh, god. What was their name? Was it Sacred Geometry?
And as he is being lowered, man, he is hitting this perfect, like, high C note. Just, I can't do it, but, just crystal clear. Probably helps to be amplified by the fact that, the dude has, speakers installed in his throat.
God, he's got, like, steampunk goggles.
Steampunk goggles. He's a mishmash of colors. He also has sound dampening foam on his.
Yeah,
I guess he
so
dressed for the occasion because it's kind of a waistcoat.
Yeah, he hasn't buttoned his pants.
Gibbies are just hanging out.
He tried. Come on. UB
Leopard
also
print.
tried. Fluffy Bunny didn't.
Leather print, red velvet, and black and white checkered. That's a combo.
God, it's like the 80s threw up on him. Like, not even like regular, like, mainstream 80s, like underground 80s. Like, ska and punk culture. Just,
Yeah, like, this is like...
Ska and 80s punk.
Are you
This
feeling
is what-
thunderstruck at all?
This is what Jackson Holt is trying to do and failing. Jackson
His
Holt's a
undies-
poser.
His underwear has to be a Speedo.
Oh, it absolutely is. If those pants go down any further, we're
Buggies
seeing
Monday.
thigh.
Yeah, those pants go down any further, he's hanging dong.
Well then, lost and found.
Well, we have
The two of you in the
three-
ballroom can't hear this, neither can JP, but the two gents in the mezzanine can certainly hear that. Are you ready to rock? Coming from the gentleman who's being lowered on a winch, down straight towards the Shifu core, actually.
It's a punk ass rocker.
Are you ready to rock? No, not particularly.
Oh, when's a good time? You free Tuesday?
I have a question.
Yes, what's your
He asked
question?
if I'm ready. I have no weapon and no car, so the answer is no, not particularly.
Yeah, what's your question, Gopher?
So the Cinder defensive suite that Militech is sponsoring
Uh-huh.
comes with a drone. How big is the drone?
It's a little, like, disc-looking one. Like,
It's got like a single gun on it.
yeah, like a little, like, pistol thingy that you can hook onto in it. Little
Yeah.
flying
I
saucer.
mean, that is like tech aligned, so you could get down there and start operating it.
Well, what I was thinking is potentially, because I had my eye on that, and I had my eye on Zarafa's offering, but the big problem is both of them are, kind of way out of my price range. But if they go missing in the chaos,
Hey,
Nothing
hey,
saying you can't clip it.
Yeah, we
Very
didn't get
true.
to pull
Very-
anything off like that at the tech fair, so
you know what? That's very, very true. Gopher, clap whatever you want, buddy.
fortunately I
Go
don't
for
think
it.
like the water, I do not believe the fuel is just in a tank here. So
Then the last sort of thing in that, we can kind of chalk this up to a cutscene that happens, is the lady in the white tux jumps up and, like, looks around as people are still kind of... Oh my gosh, is that Is that the famous Solo of Fortune, UB? I want your autograph. And she starts running up towards UB as some people are still like on the ground. Some people are screaming. Some people are passed out at the table from losing their neurons and such. But this person begins running over, fangirling, over UB. Fluffy Bunny is trying. It's very difficult for some reason for her to get consistent real estate on screens and speakers. For some reason.
For some reason, not like there's at least 2 guaranteed high-tier netrunners here tonight.
You know, the fact that quite a large amount of the server network in this building has been melted.
That
And-
too, so
It is
intentionally
11:30.
countering Fluffy Bunny. Wow.
With this cutscene, so to speak, out of the way, the conditions for this block are set forth. What the fuck are you all doing?
Oh,
It's time.
well.
It's time to go.
Yeah.
So the
Since I
guards
imagine-
watching Elias, are they completely out of commission from the EMP?
Everyone with Elias should have been. His guard, we know, has some sort of head-based cyberware because of her horns, and his handler was data processing all night, so
Yeah.
Guard is up.
guard had hardened shielding. Okay.
I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna have to fight that guard.
Well, my job, as relayed to me in the split second by Kiri, was to get to the car, so driver is going to head that way. I imagine Jessa is probably going to be making her way to the ballroom. You should go with Gopher.
Sorry, you all have
Um,
actually been working. You've been working on this. This deserves to be part of the cutscene. Oh
He goes
fuck!
off.
Oh, I've been fucking waiting for this! He gets up and he takes his suit coat off as he looks at UB, who just dropped in after like blowing a hole in the roof and like dropping down kind of superhero style. His eye is flared fucking red.
So
Can I? So I know this is part of the cutscene,
Yes.
but I'd like to feed into this a little. Kind of not necessarily with a role or anything, just with a little addition. As yeah, kind of Torres is getting up and being like, "Oh, this is what I was waiting for." I could just imagine like Akira finally standing up and kind of going with him and going, "Oh, fucking rah!"
You want to get into it, and you're not jittery, so you can get that in as a part of the scene
Basically,
being
to kind
set.
of, basically just kind of hyping him up more, like, "Yeah, it's time, lad. It's time to throw some heads. Go, Torres, go!"
Am I
Fight,
Am I still
fight,
plugging
fight,
into
fight,
Vance?
fight.
Do y'all want me to?
At this stage, I would say it's
Or is Vance still plugging into me? That's the question.
yes. Is he still making a move to do that? I suppose is the question because that's
Yeah,
that's
the
gonna
little
very
like
depend.
the little like black inchworm cable is still slowly making its way across the table towards you.
Then yes, go for that.
Tink.
And yeah, basically while adding to that, I'm gonna be in the chaos sneaking over to Elias because I need to slip him away from the guard.
All right.
Head on in there with Jessa, Gopher.
This is what we're gonna do then. Let's take a quick break. I need to freshen myself up, and then it seems like it is go time. As Elias is out of it from EMP doing the final job or whatever, making him sleepy. He seems to be out of it. And absolute chaos has erupted in the ballroom and in the rotunda. And things are going to get rowdy with possible shots being fired or forks, spoons, and maybe even a random knife being picked up for self-defense or self-offense. So we'll be back soon, everyone. Go do what you're going to do, and then we have the culmination. Whoops.
Here's an
There
idea.
we go.
If she goes for Thorn, and the guard gets occupied with her, then Thorn's
Yeah, then
free for
I
taking.
can sneak Thorn. I basically this is basically just to draw attention to the guard and be like, hey, look what this person's trying to do. But I do need to do a thing very quickly to adjust some stuff. And because I do get to do that when I roll initiative, I get to
Adjust your solo points.
adjust my solo points, yes, which is important. This one too. Yes.
Slightly less nerdy. Slightly less nerdy than sorcery points.
Okay.
Hell yeah. 25 on an initiative? Let's go.
Okay. All right. So in this moment, or kind of in vampire terms for our scene here, you have the initiative over her. I will tell you though that while you won initiative, I don't know, however you are manifesting your Sandevistan, she like, I don't know, gives that high pitched whine or muscle twitches, everything electrifies in one moment, or so you're picking up Sandy vibes.
That's fine. It just gives her a +2 to initiative because that's all regular Sandy does.
But hey,
you're still
sizing up the
faster.
opponent, who has somewhat similar gear to you. All right.
If that's the case, then
Well,
actually, I'm not gonna get a throw at it though.
hold on your next like chunk of time here, because you did a lot of sneaking and to get there. I want to make sure that. All right, in the atrium, what are you two doing? You have kind of this short chunk of narrative time.
Well,
You presumably could just run downstairs and get to the ballroom. You could do something in the mezzanine, or you could do something in the rotunda. People are screaming and running, because there's a lot of normies here who just are.
I'm gonna just.
They don't want to get
be
exploded.
sending. I'm just gonna send a message, like, to pull Elias out through the back door that we know is propped open, and I'm gonna get our car around to there.
You gonna clip the jacket on the way out?
If there's an opportunity. If not, it's not the important thing right now.
Yeah, it's fair.
I think I'm gonna let wait and see. Let's see what Bud does.
Okay, so you're just sort of like on follow for Outback, or what? Or are you waiting for a particular condition? I'm sorry if I'm not getting. What?
I'm gonna see what our party crasher does.
Oh, okay. So you want to watch what? Okay, him in particular,
Yeah.
not okay. Got it.
And then I guess if there's a decent opportunity to clap the Cinder, then try and do that.
Okay. Then we would have JP is in the back with a Ziggurat guard. Ziggurat's gonna hear the explosions. How is JP going to? I mean, you don't really talk around a demolition blast charge going off. Like, oh, I'm sorry, must have been that bean I ate. does he have?
Clear the path.
Well, that's even presuming you do you want him to let the ziggurat guard go and then do something else, or do you want him to try and
If the
like,
ziggurat guard's more
tie up or knock
concerned about, because the guard he's with isn't one of Elias's, right? that guard will be more
not
concerned
Elias's
with-
personal, but is with Ziggurat, and Elias is with Ziggurat. So broadly, yes. Specifically, no.
I figure the guard's probably going to be more occupied with UB and everyone else.
UB is a pretty big threat. Maybe even Torres too when he gets up, and we'll have to see about Vankov.
I don't really think JP is in a position to do anything, even if he had his weapons and such.
Yeah, I
He's
think.
got his big arms.
Because if the guard goes back and is dealing with all the chaos going on in the ballroom, that leaves JP open to make sure the path is clear for us to get Elias out.
You know what then? Yeah. He's going to let the guard go to do guard stuff. He is going to get to the kitchen and then step up in this time of people being slumped over from the EMPs and also just in panic. And he is going to try and command the kitchen staff to get out of the way. Especially out back with you saying we're going to use the back door that was propped open before. He'll try to clear the path of employees and whatnot. But he will have Drake contact you and tell you that there's an armed guard that's entering the ballroom. So watch out, but I'm going to clear the way after you can get through there. And then... all right, he'll start working on that. Since you all are here, I want to focus on what you all are doing. That was meat space. Oh well, I got to do the NPCs, and then we'll get to the chunk that D-Res can do here. NPCs. So a couple people who are still up are kind of fangirling over UB and also want his autograph, and not just this person in the white tux. So some people are rushing up to UB, but also Torres. Just like a bull. Red eye, everything flaring. Flips the table out of the way and just charges forward. And as UB very politely in his Bishonen style, no autographs, goes and he deflects this jumping downward blow by Torres, and these two gentlemen are on the dance floor doing their thing. They're having quite the tango together. Out in the rotunda, the person hops off the winch, opens up the case, pulls out almost looks like wolvers. They don't quite sprout from him, but has several tuning forks. Looking him over as he walks up to the Shifu core box. Ding, ding. Taps. Throws a couple back in. I need both of you to roll a resist drugs and torture.
Oh yeah, okay. Sound attacks. Joy.
Those are fun.
It's like at the tech fair.
Free luck.
Oh,
the tech-
you
That is not like a
21
fair for me.
chameleon.
Well, there we go. All right. Well, hey, you know what, Gopher?
Quite a dichotomy.
It
A
might
crit fail and a crit success.
Yeah.
It
so I
might
rolled
rearrange
21.
your plans to clep something, because Outback also starts to like stumble and kind of go caterwampus. But you're fine. It doesn't affect you. If you do throw up, it's only a little bit in your mouth. So
Yeah. Out of curiosity, what exactly was? Because I assume the air hypo that Jessa gave me was like
Antitoxin.
clear,
it was a detox. Yeah.
so it wouldn't work with.
Not on a sound thing. I don't have the other half of my
Now
cyberware.
she's
defending against
standing
sound
right
based.
there. Ooh, she is standing right there. Hang on a second.
Fortunately, I only have one out of the set of 3 things that makes me immune to this. Nasal filters for gas, Chiron for light, and 1 for sound.
She's not as hard up as Outback is, but you actually see the med tech, like her screen kind of flickers a bit, and she braces against the railing. She's not out of commission or anything, but it gets to her a little bit here. But yeah, Gopher turns into Brofer as he supports Outback, as Outback's just in a bad way. And with it's called Sonic Concavence or something like that. The proper tune shatters the bulletproof glass around the Shifu core.
Does it shatter the glass around the other items, or
It does not. It seems like he was getting the right tool for the specific job for this. But the other cubes are different. The different protective glasses are different dimensions and maybe different materials.
You could ask him.
Even just
But-
like slight differences in manufacturing would change the exact frequency needed.
Now we need to get into cyberspace here. So Drez, you are letting Vanta plug into you. All right. If you have your net running stuff up,
Okay.
then
Sword and the snake.
all right. But I should have labeled this better, and there's Control F so I can get through my document better. All right, here we go. Floor 1. A pristine, glowing glass reception desk manned by a smiling, low-res virtual concierge is in front of you as you, sync your data with Vanta. May I please have your password?
Hack a password. That's
Password.
a backdoor. Ooh. Because I have worm. This is. Why is that?
It's at a +1.
Weird.
Worm actually only offers +2. Why is mine at a +4 right now?
Oh, do you have it marked as rest?
Oh, I probably have it marked as rest on 2 different things. Okay, I fixed it. because inventory and on the Netrunner
Think
roll
you-
ability, it doesn't, for whatever reason, it doesn't twice when you put them active on both.
Would you still
So-
hack him if he was a worm?
Oh, hello? I clicked the button.
Well, just type it manually if the command's not going through. Oh, there we
it
go.
goes. 17.
Password accepted. Thank you very much, says the low-res receptionist.
Cool.
The door opens.
Next floor.
You walk through the door, and you are in a beautiful, interactive, holographic diorama of the rotunda and ballroom. This version is a lot better and more accurate than Drake's.
Okay.
This is also offering you the control node for these rooms.
Control node for the room.
Yeah, like you can interact with how you want the AR to display or the lights. You could check the cameras, but those were physically not. You can't. You could, but you can't.
Well, I mean, they were turned off in the security room, but they weren't physically messed with.
Well, yeah, you didn't cut the cords, but they were taken offline, like through the button or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So the architecture that I am traveling through right now, is it Vanta's or is it the buildings?
You plugged into
Right.
Vanta.
Yeah, like
You are in a holographic representation of the rotunda and the ballroom.
okay.
Little light switches are there in front of you.
And when I click the switches, it turns a light on.
Yep.
Is there anything more complex that this control node controls?
If you don't like the music, you can switch the track. But this is lighting and music.
Okay. Not terribly interested in that. Does it affect
I
meat
mean-
space? Am I actually aware of what's going on in meat space at the moment?
Yeah, you flick the light off and the light goes off.
I'm sorry, what? What? So,
You could black out the ballroom.
to Vanta, I say, wait a minute. You have control of this place right now?
There's no voice in meat space. You just get a very small nod of the head.
Lights off.
Now the dance floor looks really neat because Torres is all in red and UB has ultraviolet and teal lights. And these two gentlemen are dancing.
That second oldest
Kiri, the
dance.
cover she needs.
If you go deeper, when you find access to other rooms,
That would. Oh. If Banta has control of this and he's given me free reign about it, how much is he letting me do?
There's another door you could go through if you're curious.
Let's go.
Okay. A sluggish rent-a-cop avatar in an ill-fitting neon uniform is holding a stun baton. It takes a swing at you as you step through the door. Let's roll speed.
That would be a slide check? Or is that... No, that's to avoid combat. Speed check.
Give me just a second and I'll get you to what you need. Okay. Yeah, interface. So it's an interface check plus any speed bonuses you have active. Thus the D10.
Do not have any speed
So it's
bonus
just an
programmed.
interface check.
Okay.
This interface. Alright.
It's an interface check.
I'm a rank 6 net runner. That's a 9.
All right. Hey,
That beat
you,
the 7.
you avoid the sluggish stun baton. So now what would you like to do? Do you want to try to derez the black ice, or do you want to slide past him?
What do I have for...
Dodging out of the way the stun baton shows that this sluggish rent-a-cop, this very orb-like one, has a little bit of a tail hanging out, indicating that this is most likely originating from a wisp.
Okay. Then I'm gonna stick a banhammer and a sword on it.
Alrighty.
Banhammer first. Oh, that's a 24.
be gone, ice.
I think that is... how does this part go? Hang on. I don't have... I'm trying to learn the rules by throwing stuff out there because I got to go back and reference them. That is
So the
versus...
D10 plus defense.
Plus defense. Okay. Oh.
2d6 versus black ice, or 3d6 versus non-black ice.
Yeah, so this one will be 2d6. Sword would be the more powerful one
It would.
against black.
So 9 damage to its res.
Okay.
And it's still up?
Yep.
Well, bam.
Well, bam.
Well, that's a hit.
10 damage to its res.
Turns into pixels and scatters.
Moving on.
You went a little out of order there. You did this hammer first, then the stake.
As you step through the doors that this sluggish rent-a-cop was guarding, a sleek floating bank of high-definition security monitors and digital keypads manifests in front of you. This is another control node, and this is for communication feeds and door locks.
Okay.
if you wanted to play with those, that it does have a DV to get into, but it is a node for that.
Okay.
But there's
Making
another
sure
door
the
you can
door-
walk through.
Making sure that the doors that I need open are unlocked.
They are.
Okay, so nothing's locked. Everything is in
like
unlocked right
the
now.
kitchen is still in and out and everything.
Okay.
And even the one door that's being held open is being held open by a physical item, so.
Okay. Then I don't need to do anything here right now. Next floor.
What about the communications feeds?
I mean, I could shut everything down, but what is that going to affect us? I don't know. For now, I'm going to leave that alone. If we need to go dark, we need to go dark, but
I think the comm feeds, because you're tied to the building, and we know the net watch guys are tied to the building, so if you cut the comm feeds, you might cut their comm feeds.
would I know if, Maddie, if that would affect us in our call, or if that's just...
If you want to get into the node and play with it, but offhand, no.
Okay. I think I do want to cut off at least Ziggurat from communication. If they have access to it through this network, then I want to cut them off. If they're not even accessing the network, then there's no point. So, control is my role there? If that's
Yep.
what...
That would be a control if you're trying to interact with the node.
Got it.
13. Okay.
The way that things are, it is... You don't get a multitude of switches. It looks like this is just on or off. As on the control, this virtual control panel that showed up, there's a lot of errors that are showing up.
That's probably Fluffy Bunny, too. Alright. Just shut it off, then.
Okay.
Calms down.
It is just you and Vanta. There are no other signals feeding into you right now, D-Res. For the rest of you, there is nothing. You have an electronic communication blackout. Would you like to go through the door?
Dark, it's hard.
Stop here?
I will proceed through the door.
A heavy golden filing cabinet rests on a marble pedestal. And beyond it, a door.
Fishing through information.
Okay. Fish.
Let's... Do I have to control something, or do I have to...
You're just looking through a file.
Okay, so I can ID...
You can ID it.
Yeah. Know what a piece of data is and what it's worth. Ooh, that's dirty.
There's the old D-Res look.
You get a virtual paper cut as you fail to open the file.
Fuck. Do it again.
Okay.
That's better. 18. No, 10. I read that
Like,
wrong.
whoa! All right, hang on. What?
No, I'm just stupid.
The cost
I
of
can't
this is probably going to be negligible. I mean, maybe you could sell it for something, but it doesn't. It's not like a list of my secrets.txt. This is a public guest list, catering schedule, and shift rotations.
Fair enough.
But the event's almost over,
Yeah.
and most of the
Not
people
like
are already on camera and known. And you've already
Not like I
debilitated guards.
I don't need any of that.
But there is a
Alright,
door
well.
after that.
Hey,
Moving
Matt.
Yeah.
What's going on with your stream camera?
Oh, you know what? I jiggled the desk and my ring light. Thank you for pointing that out. All right, what are you doing, D-Rez, while I'm fiddling with this?
Moving on.
Excellent. You enter the door and you're inside an elevator. As the elevator begins to sink down, the nice, the light and airy, like, oh, hey, we're a nice bright office, aesthetic shatters. As you descend, the architecture turns into brutalist, monolithic, black iron and jagged obsidian. The air in the net feels heavy and oppressive. The glowing lines of code turn a sickly arterial red.
Okay.
Back in meat space. Hi, Carrie. It's dark.
Hi.
You have severed communications. What are you doing? Well, it's not too dark for you. Jackson Holt is a veritable disco light of green RGB coming through his stuttering cyber limbs.
Well, there is a woman that I need to stab repeatedly.
Okay.
Actually, there's a man you need to move repeatedly out the door. But
Yeah, that is true. I need to slip around the guard and kind of sweep him out in the darkness. So instead of attacking her, that's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and slip around and just sneak him away instead.
Okay. Stealth.
It's gonna be a stealth. Oh yeah!
Wow.
Fucking
There we
30?
go.
Brother.
You were just hiding your power level earlier.
you were nerfed by the light.
You have seen the last of me.
Not
Okay.
a chance.
So as you're moving up, you're not told like, "Hey, you stop there" or anything as you're approaching Elias.
In the ensuing chaos, given that they can't see me, I'm just gonna pick him up and sweep him away because the guard's probably distracted by the fact that there's a fight going on in the middle of the dance floor. And the other woman probably isn't going to see me sweep him up and take him away.
Are you gonna sweep him up?
Lift him over my shoulder and basically rush him out through the back door.
Okay.
Potato
I guess
factory.
that's, you gotta like grapple him then.
Yeah, I mean he's unconscious, so at least you said he was unconscious.
Yeah,
like,
that's
from
true.
the chat.
He is. Okay.
I don't even think it's a check. It's just a thing that I can do so long as I can lift him, which I can because I have a body of 6. So
That must be nice.
All right. You grab him
I mean,
up.
I can technically make an athletics if you really want me to, but
Where are you going with him? Or what's
the
your
back door.
intention?
out
At the
through the back
kitchen?
door. We're heading out through the kitchen. Yeah.
Okay. High or low, Kiri?
Hi.
All right. You hold him, and you're starting to move on your way back to the kitchen. Then we go over to the atrium, or, well, kind of the atrium, and the mezzanine here. The Shifu core is getting, like all the stuff cleared off and is going to be put in the case. What are you two doing as this cyberpunk punk is making a heist with the Shifu core?
Fucking let him. Honestly, I'm getting out of this building. I hate this sound.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, go for it. You could ask him. It's be like, look, dude, while you're there, could you shatter the glass on the defense system? I kind of want it. If he's a punk, he's gonna be like, okay.
You know what? I actually do want to see about that.
Okay, so you're making your way down the staircase. You're on the bottom floor here, as he is like pulling the display. Because I mean, like with any electronic, they might as well put it in that fucking stupid plastic clamshell. That's fucking impossible to open up anyway.
Oh,
Why do you need bulletproof glass? Just do plastic electronic clamshell packaging.
The blister packs.
Yeah,
Blister
so like
packs.
this was double wrapped. It was behind bulletproof glass, and now he's got to actually get through the. So he's like, "Come on, just fucking yeah, come on, come on!"
I bought some scissors to get through these blister plaques, but the blister pack, the scissors were in one.
Yeah. Oh. So you're kind of limping down with because anyone who didn't run is also just discombobulated right now. You tanked that. So you're coming down the steps with Outback. What are you saying?
So he's having trouble actually getting the Shifu core out of the case, right? Or
Yeah, he shattered the glass, but he didn't expect this this nefarious second layer.
would I have? Actually, let me see what's in my inventory. Okay. Yeah. Would I have my tech tool on me?
That
think
No, that
most
would have
of
been
the
checked
work
at
are
the
tools and stuff. Yeah.
at the gate or left
I
in
have a tech hand if you need tech tools.
Which I guess the question is, have you recovered?
I mean, it seems to be affecting walking. I don't think it's doing much else. I don't know how often I get to make another check against this.
You want to use Outback? Use Outback's hand. Come on, buddy, just do the thing.
Because yeah, then see if Outback can help him get the pack open in exchange. Maybe can break the glass on some of the other objects.
Whoa, step back, big cat. What you doing? You better get out of here. This ain't for you. I don't want to hurt you.
I have no interest in the core. My eyes on some other items here, but I couldn't help but notice you were having trouble.
Maybe I am,
Hold
maybe
up,
I
I'll
ain't.
back up.
What are you proposing? Make it quick.
Well, normally I'd have my tech tool on me. Unfortunately, I had to check that in, but I know my friend here has cyberware that could probably do the same job. Maybe we could try and cut the packaging open for you.
Cut it open and I owe you one. He'll hold it out to you, Outback. Hurry, I ain't got all day.
I am very woozy, so I sort of just slam my cyber arm and it just ejects every single tech tool at the same time.
I imagine Gopher will probably try and like manipulate it to try and actually get the job done.
Make a basic tech. Well,
Actions, no skills.
Skills under
That
technique.
hell yeah! Look at that.
Or 23.
All right, you're like you're controlling Outback's hand, kind of like cut. All right, no, just bend your pinky. All right, that you get that open. Preem. All right, I owe you one. What you getting?
I was thinking about that. But the Cinder defense suite.
Just probably points at the glass that contains the drone and the gun.
All right. Outback, do you have any? Do you have acceptance or resistance to this? You're looking at that sweet jacket behind glass.
If we're stealing shit, jacket's great. Yeah, my spine is fucked up. I realize I have spines everywhere.
I think my friend might be eyeing the samurai jacket.
Which is it? You get
shake.
one. I gotta go. Come on, Chooms.
Fuck. Just get the drone. I need to get out of here.
The Cinder Executive Defense Suite it is.
He throws the Shifu core into the case, goes and picks up several, walks over real quick, looks at it, ding ding. Boom. I need both of you to make another resist drugs and torture, please.
Lovely.
As he screams out, Yahoo!
Oh god, no, it's a horrible...
I love this guy. I love him so much.
Oh no, he's using the power of a horrible and optimized browser.
I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna burn my last 3 luck.
All right.
Saving my last
Oh! All right.
11.
All right. Neither of you pass, so you are both kind of... You're not bad. You're not as bad as like getting like as the critical, but you're not going anywhere. He goes over, the cinder glass shatters, and the last thing that he does on this kind of extended narrative term, he kicks the case closed and holds it as he puts a foot in the hook of the winch.
I could just imagine it's just like, see you later, Chooms. See you later, Chooms. Yeah, later.
Yeah, both of you are just like...
Hopefully we'll be able to make another check against that before we have to leave.
Hopefully, but also D-Rez is also a little preoccupied too. All right, D-Rez, back in cyberspace from meat space, you had a bit of a change of visuals, and as you exit the elevator to enter the 6th floor, whatever's behind there, a Vanta is simply standing outside the door, in a neutral pose.
Is this as far as you've gone?
The static burst in your vision simply reads danger.
What kind of danger? I can deal with black eyes.
The static shows up again. That's for you to discover or risk. This is your warning.
You diving with me?
No. I'm holding the door open.
Well, if you're holding the door open, and you give me my... and you serve as my way to jack out.
Yes, as I was your conduit in.
Then here we go.
Are you proceeding then?
Yes.
Okay. You walk past Vanta, who just, I mean, she, it, we, they, confirm that, I mean, Vanta's been a conduit for you to do this, and is simply like the tunnel that is allowing this to happen. But you've been cautioned about whatever lies beyond, and this has to be your choice. Choosing then to push forward. A massive windowless vault door made of rusted iron, covered in glowing red ziggurat warning seals, is ahead of you. It looks as if you need to arrange the glyphs in a particular order to proceed.
So is that a control or a back door?
You're looking for the password.
Password. Okay. Then back door it is. $13.
Okay. You pass through the runic rusted gate. And as you step forward, you find yourself to be in the middle of a dusty, open place with fetid air and heat, which is not real, but it feels real in this place. A mechanical hound made of jagged red wireframe, breathing digital static. Growls and lunges at you.
Okay.
I am rolling speed on my Hellhound versus your... Well, I mean, it's kind of a speed for you as well, but...
Yeah, so interface.
Yep.
8.
Ruh-roh, raggies.
Ruh-roh.
Now somebody call 911. D-Rose fire burning on the dance floor.
Alright, does 2d6 damage direct to the Netrunner's brain. Unless insulated, their cyber deck catches fire along with their clothing. Until they spend a meat action to put themselves out, they take 2 damage to their hit points whenever they end their turn. Multiple instances of this effect cannot stack.
At the very least, you're not on fire because you are insulated, because that's not in your body weight suit, if I remember correctly. That's actually in your new report.
Well, not double
Right.
sixes. All right, 8 brain damage.
8 brain damage. Okay. Ow. That hurts.
You're gonna need to slide past it, probably.
Yep. That's what I'm gonna attempt to do.
Just don't get jacked out unsafely.
Nope. Big ol' slide past.
Okay. And that's versus the speed, if I recall.
Perception.
Oh, it's perception? Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
versus
It's a
perception.
sneak around, not a... Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, all right then. Okay.
Sneaking past.
You sneak past the Hellhound, so it is still rezzed, and it is Angie. It's patrolling
It's
as
lying
it's
in
looking
wait,
for you.
so
Yeah, it's lying in wait.
So at the very least, if you do jack out unsafely...
It'll get an attack.
Yeah, it will get 1 attack.
Every step feels like miles as you approach the next area. It draws up upon you. What's that?
I believe actually it's not even it gets an attack. It's just you take its effect when you unsafely jack out. So
A panopticon tower made of black metal, overlooking a sea of red data streams. Controls. Oh, actually, this is that's the descriptor here. You found a control node that is inside this tower in the middle of a blasted desert.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attempt to control it, see what it controls.
Yep.
see why Vanta isn't talking.
You fail.
Fail.
Correct.
I'm gonna try again. Worse.
Failure.
Come on. Big money.
All right. So you are at this node. Do you want to continue trying to access it, or do you want to go past it?
I want to know what it controls. I'm gonna try one more time.
Okay.
I say no.
You have been rolling one lower every single time.
I know. It sucks.
This control node has an adaptive defensive firewall.
Back in Meat Space, Meat Space proper. Kiri, you wanted to start moving Elias
To the kitchen.
to the kitchen.
Yep. Gonna do a handoff to JP, probably.
Okay. I'm sorry. Roll a stealth. This was not a static. This is you're trying to sneak out here. Okay.
I'm gonna spend my other Fickle God's favor to make that a 17.
Okay. It is done.
That's gonna catch me.
And then, do you want
Yikes.
to tell me high or low?
Hi.
Okay. The panning lights and camera of primetime don't spotlight you. That's what the high or low has been. Random chance of
And a chance to get a little shot of the passed out Holt in the corner.
However, the lady in red does see you, and she lunges forward, but not at you. As she sees you going by, she is lunging to attack Thorn. Now, Thorn is currently cargo on your back. So you are welcome to evade if you wish. But
I
your,
am. I'm gonna
your
go.
hands are occupied because you're holding Thorn.
Well, I've got one free because I basically got him slumped over my shoulder like fireman carry. So I've got one hand free, so I can use like a light melee weapon, but I don't have both hands, which is important. But yeah, I am just gonna make an evasion. Is there anything I need to change here? No. So yeah, I'm just gonna make the evasion.
Ah, come on, that 10 is almost there. All right. Ooh,
She doesn't beat.
attacker gets, right? Because you have to beat the attacker score, right? Or is
I
that?
believe so. But
Yeah.
let me just check that to be sure.
Yeah. Sorry, I forget because I've been looking at Alien and all these other systems of which
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
I believe if it meets Defender wins.
That's why I'm checking it now. Melee combat, resolving melee combat. Defender wins in a tie.
Oh, okay.
So I'm the defender, so I win.
All right.
But it's like just.
She lunges forward, tries to go for a grab, like a grab and a throw. So you are, your martial arts senses are tingling, Kiri. What do you do?
I'm gonna continue to back into the kitchen.
Bring her to.
Because I said I want to hand him. I want to hand it Thorn off to JP, so JP can sneak him at the back.
All right. You're just dedicated to getting out of there?
Yep.
Make another evasion.
Oh
Ooh.
no!
Gonna get hit this time.
Okay. You know what? I should have grabbed. Let me move Thorn to tokens. She grabs Thorn and throws him on the floor.
Shit.
She ignores you and is turning to face the prone Thorn.
I'm gonna attack the shit out of her.
Do it.
And I have a knife to do that with, so I'm gonna be making 2 melee attacks against her. Roll evasion, please.
If she even tries.
If she even tries to evade.
She does.
Damn.
Ah, Defender
Defender
wins.
Defender wins in a tie, so that's fine. Second one. Go again. What the hell?
Second verse, same as the first.
I know this is solo versus solo, but I this is not supposed to be like a clone fight.
Just every action movie where they're just constantly landing blocks.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. And
Neo versus
Yeah.
Mr. Smith.
I imagine
Agent Smith.
Kiri, like, as they're kind of exchanging those blows, like, Kiri's just kind of gonna stand in a way. It's just like, target's mine. Fuck off.
You can take him after I finish with him.
No.
I'm not here to negotiate with you. I'm here for a job.
Good, neither am I. Leave or die.
She probably says the same thing you do at this at the same time.
And Cherry just gets prepped with the silverware in her hand, like, fine, I'm just gonna have to carve this bitch's eyes out with a knife.
All
Well,
right.
hiding in
If
West-
you're knife fighting, she takes a step back, and then reaches, and you see that she pulls out of her spine a monofilament whip.
Oh, she's got a monowire. Shit.
Oh, mother.
Meanwhile, how you two doing? The
how are we doing?
the one guy is starting to ascend up with the Shifu core in his case, and the drone is kind of pulling him up out of the hole that was blasted in the top of the atrium.
Well, I'm going to keep trying to get out of here if I can.
Can I try and like recover
Yeah.
from the?
Yep.
Yeah, you got a drone to steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if you can shake this off here to, if you want to do a resist, that's fine. Even like a first aid to kind of like treat yourself to, come on. Concentrate, do a breathing exercise.
Yeah, I know I might have to do driving after that, but I've got much higher skills than that. I'm putting 2 luck, and I'm actually just going
There you
to...
go. Go for it. That's your...
I'm gonna just try and grit and push through it. 18.
You know what? Endurance? Yeah, that works too. And then, you know, especially with like a little bit of a buff, I mean, the 18 will clear the check.
Nice.
But, you know, just narratively here, we can build some camaraderie between Gopher and Outback. You know, he takes care of himself like, okay, come on, gotta get this done. Come on, bud. Whatever. You can narrate it, Gopher, but you did really well, so you're kind of also lending a little bit of extra here for Outback. And you two have your normal functions. You can scoop up the gun and the drone.
I will. I'll do that.
Get that drone ready and operational. I'm heading out the front door.
Oh, okay.
Another
You're
question.
you're leaving, like you're going out.
Yeah, I'm getting to the vehicle.
Okay.
Here's
Go
the
We gotta
question:
get Elias out of here.
Is the gun loaded?
No, and the drone doesn't have energy either.
Oh, balls.
But you have them.
Makes sense, I guess.
Oh, by the way, this guy is outside, and he is pound pound. You're hearing gunshots as he's outside firing up at the drone.
Yeah.
Just sneak by him. He's busy.
Yeah, earn your pay,
Yeah.
my guy. He's earning his pay.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be carrying the. Like, I can pretty much pocket the gun, but I'm gonna have to be carrying the drone out and probably grab the rest of my gear.
It's a disc, so. And I mean, a lot of your gear would also be in the car too, so you know, just carry the drone under your arm and just get out of here.
Did you check
Yeah,
it at
just
code
sort of
check?
Flip out. No. No, because I think I left my shotgun at home, and then everything else is kind of wherever. So
All right. Well, I
Either
mean,
left
you
in the
two.
limo or left in.
If
That's
you're
not
leaving
hard.
out the front door, then I mean, this guy. Hey, if you want to stop and be like, "Oh, that's cool. That's how the bullets curve," because he's firing a smart gun up at the drone. But he's also not there to stop you from leaving.
yeah, I'm just gonna try and slip out with the drone,
Okay.
with my drone.
We gotta get to our limo and then get around to the back door for hopefully an Elias and a Kiri.
As you two
Yeah.
do, Jessa simply watches from above. She's not intervening. She's not waving or making a scene. She's seemingly recovered and is just perched.
All right.
Not my job.
She was hired
Fortunately,
to
it's not our job.
fix up
Yeah.
ODing execs.
She was paid to do exactly one thing, and protecting the items was not one.
Erez. Still want to get to this node, or do you want to walk past it?
I believe in you.
One more time. One more time.
I believe in you.
All right.
He went up by one at least.
Try again. The powers that be.
If I crit fail,
Yes,
Your
it'll be my fault. Now go. Complain later. Roll now.
crit
your
fail.
fault.
There it is.
Your fault.
Okay, well, you don't get to know whatever this gosh darn Mikoshi tower or whatever is.
Nope, just go. Just go. Yep. No, that.
Moving on. The next door.
Dice have said no.
Dice
Dice
said
said,
no
Fuck you.
6 times in a row, so.
Yeah.
Yep. So leaving that note alone. Moving on.
Is there anything deeper?
There is. There's a door past the node. The door shifts like a mirage in this hellish desert. Getting through it's not a problem. What might be is what's on the other side. You walk through the door, and it's almost like instead of walking into a place, you're walking out of a place because you're facing a different direction. And inside this this tomb made of bleeding sandstone, rusted iron chains hanging everywhere, is a floating, faceless digital corpse wrapped in razor wire. Not unlike someone else you saw wrapped in razor wire.
Yeah.
I would appreciate you going up against my lich.
Oh.
Ooh, Lich. That's not fun.
I think actually, technically, it's spelled with an E, so it's a leash. Yeah,
Which makes sense with what it does.
a leash.
I'm just
But
trying
it is
to
just a lich. It's a skeleton spooky
dodge
guy.
it, right?
Yeah, this is speed.
That's a tie. So what's the
It's an
defender
anti-personnel.
So you win.
Defender.
Because you're
You
because
are.
a thing that
winner
you're
is
actually on
you.
the defense.
A winner is you.
Okay. Well,
Slide past.
okay.
Do I know just about how strong this black ice creature would be?
I don't know if you've ever encountered one before.
When it comes to the black ice in the book, it's basically common
Netrunners
knowledge that
know.
all black ice basically have, unless it's like super custom made, they basically all have the same stats. And those are relatively known because black ice is available for purchase, and
Yeah.
Netrunners obviously talk and all of that.
Leash are not fun.
Yeah, no, they're not because they leash you.
Yeah,
So
I think
I don't know how to quantify
they're-
this to you. I don't know the terms in the system.
they're harder to kill than
Oh.
hellhounds.
They have more res, like if we're talking res.
yeah. Okay. Then that's a slide and sneak away for me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You've been spotted sliding.
Yep, so you don't get to slide.
Your cha-cha was not so smooth.
No. No, it was not.
I am going to do a thing to you.
Oh no.
Get on the defense.
I have to evade. Ah, that's gonna be a hit.
Oh. Roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a 1.
Your int, reflex, and dex are each lowered by 6 for the next hour.
Psychosomatically.
Yeah,
Ow.
it means you can't move.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
mean,
it doesn't lower your move, but yeah, you're not in a good state.
Well, I believe if you're dex 0, you just can't move.
Well, no, because it's down to a minimum of 1.
Oh, it's to a minimum of 1, yeah. Alright.
okay. So be int 2, reflex 1, dex for my current stats.
You are nearly paralyzed.
Maybe it's time to try and jack out.
We'd have to de-res it. Otherwise, it's gonna slam her again.
You'll slam her again, which will just guarantee lower your int to minimum, and then you'll also take another hellhound.
Yeah. So I'm just being attacked by black eyes. I'm not being attacked by a netrunner, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Fortunately or unfortunately, Fluffy Bunny has not left a... How should I word this? Fluffy
Sticky
Bunny has not
mess.
left a creamy hole for you to explore.
I am going to attack it with my sword. 9.
Oh.
That's a hit. 12
Okay.
to its red.
Well,
Banhammer is next. Wait, hang on. This isn't considered a non-black ice, is it?
It's black
this
ice.
is a black ice.
It's black.
A black ice. Okay.
It's not a netrunner, so...
Okay. Then Banhammer's next. That's a hit. For more 9 more res damage.
Alright, it is still rezzed. Back
This
at you.
is still considered all the same turn.
Well, I mean, there's a back and forth because you only get 2 attacks per turn. Right?
I get 3 net actions per turn.
Oh, 3?
Yeah, so you can zap.
Yeah, because you only just did a sword and a banhammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can zap, so...
15.
Then roll a defense roll.
And then 1d6 for my zap damage.
A lot of power, not a lot of defense.
2.
Still rezzed.
That would be
is
the
like-
turn.
Unfortunate.
Okay. Then the attack went off at a 13 that you need to defend against.
Yep.
Yikes.
That's a crit fail.
Yep, so you're gonna be in
Wow.
1.
That's
Everything's
is
at
that an
one
extra
now.
die for me? I'm not sure how that works in net space.
No.
No.
No, it's just
No.
you lower by 1d6. So yeah, everything is at 1 now.
Okay.
Int dex reflexes.
So the good news is the leash cannot do anything to you anymore.
And it only has like 2 hit points left.
The bad news is
It doesn't unlock.
the leash can't do anything to you anymore. It's the good and
Well-
the bad news.
Let's swing a sword.
Those things are killer.
It's a good thing my interface does not run off of int.
Okay.
It is good.
7.
There.
Res point.
Goes into digital sparks.
Fuck. Okay. Once I get back out in the real world, I am good for dick all.
You're like a zombie now.
Meanwhile, in meat space, Kiri, you this lady seems to be wanting to attack Elias and isn't interested in you. Maybe that's good, maybe that's bad. Unfortunately, your mission does require him to be alive. Hers requires him to be dead.
Yep. So I imagine, given that we're at the kitchen door, Kiri is suddenly trying to get the attention of JP to come out and grab him.
Okay.
Whilst she gets into a bit of a tussle with this woman. It's gonna be 2 melee attacks. Now, I just have to ask, was that Hanged Man a one-time thing, or?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Just wanted to check. Then we'll go first attack. 20.
22.
She blocks it. All right. Next one. 23.
Ooh, all right.
She ain't blocking that one. It's only a light melee weapon, so it's only a d6, but so I can't crit with it. She is gonna get a nick with a knife though for 3 damage.
Okay. Mechanically, there's no damage. However, as you cut her, you see that under her skin, she has some sort of like weave graph under her skin.
Oh, she's got subdermal.
Yeah, but it doesn't melee.
Ignores half, but it's
What's
still
half?
subdermal's 11, so
7.
that's
Yeah,
still
it's 11.
I believe it's 6. It's half, so 6.
JP
I believe
runs out.
subdermal's SP11. Let me check.
He bursts through the kitchen doors. Like, fuck, I can't find my fucking way around here. He's probably not cussing. Maybe he is. I don't know. I can't get a hold of anyone. And you're standing right there, Kiri. He looks at you. He kind of squints because it's really dark, except for the laser light party going on the dance floor right now. He's holding 2 fire extinguishers.
And his eyes tick to the woman like over there, like spray her now, do it.
And just a cloud. So now the dance floor not only has the laser lights, but you have this fog rolling over it
It's
too
got
from
fog!
the fire extinguishers. As
Fog machine!
Torres and UB are, and you know what? We're a couple. I mean, we're not rounds, but we're a couple conceptual rounds into this as well. Let's bring.
I don't know why. I'm just
He has no
imagining, like,
reason except, you know what? He probably hasn't bust a knuckle on someone in a while. So,
Of course.
this is fun! Haven't done this in a while! And Oleg Vankov now joins the rave.
I imagine Primetime's focused on them because now there's a Serafa executive and a Militic dude going toe-to-toe with a solo in the middle of the dance floor.
As they recover, security ushers James
Mr.
Bond
Corpse
out. The two... Wendy leaves. Primetime
Yeah.
stays.
Hernandez needs to get out of here before he gets blown up again.
The guard...
Yeah.
The guard is wandering around in the fog cloud, and the Dynalar duo are going to sneak out. Hernandez leaves. Vance stays. And Jackson Holt,
He's like
Oh.
passed out in the corner, right?
she leaves. But she leaves in a different way. He's recovering, and he's just kind of like stumbling around. We'll say he's partially stumbled onto the dance floors. He's like, come on,
Oh boy.
stop acting up. All right, so that's the big consideration. There's a giant fire extinguisher cloud obscuring everything. So you're gonna have to locate Thorn and extract Thorn. This person. No! Don't fight. This is the famous UP. Just get his autograph. Come on! It is really trying to run interference and like trying to talk people down but also talking
Someone's
UB up.
Someone's gonna get punched in the face if they keep that up.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, not even there. You two stumble outside. The one guy has the curving bullets. He doesn't even have to go like this with the gun, like in the movie. What are you doing?
I
Colin-
am going to,
On your limo?
calling our limo.
Anything I need to know before I get there? You don't need the earpiece anymore. Call me. Anything I need to know? If you want to
Thanks,
block
Eric.
calls, you do this.
Things went to shit here.
So live fight, and then there's a ping. Like, yep, all right, that answered that. All right, if decorum doesn't matter, I'll be there soon.
Good.
Are you setting up for anything? Are you just kind of camping out, or what are you doing?
I am. I guess I am. Yeah, just going to make sure nothing comes for us. I guess.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess I'm just
Out
just
of
waiting for the
curiosity,
car.
what kind of pistol is the Cinder?
I will have to go back and double check that for you. I do
I
not
believe
know
it said
offhand.
on the auction list. It's a
Yeah,
heavy
it might be
pistol.
specified there. I just don't remember offhand. D-Rez, you're not doing so well.
Mm-mm.
Are you calling it quits, or are you
Smart
pushing
Link
on?
heavy pistol.
Yeah, heavy pistol with smart link. So
I am going to push forward.
All right, you push on the doors to this tomb filled with chains and this derezzed razor wire lich. The next one ahead of you is a giant beating mechanical heart, suspended over a pit in the center of the room, leaking streams of audio logs. This is a file.
I'm going to attempt to take it. ID it and take it.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's a nice number, 15.
Nice. In scanning through the file, as the audio logs are kind of dripping down, but you accept them into you, and you can feel them. You can feel the audio like crawling into your ear and through your brain, and as you're hearing different voices, and they're weaving together and crawling through your brain and your silicone as well, not just the meat of it too. From what you gather, this file contains every whispered threat, blackmail attempt, and backroom deal made by the attendees tonight. What this effectively does is any checks that you did not get in zones, you will get that information.
Hell yeah. Swiping that.
Vanta is on the other side of this heart chamber. Vanta's figure is looking diminished. Like incorporeal. Glitchy.
Are you alright?
Static spells out danger. Lethal.
Up ahead?
A nod.
You're looking pretty bad. What kind of danger ahead?
Knowledge.
What kind?
Dangerous. Lethal.
Need knowledge. I mean, what I just picked up is pretty lethal, too. The wrong people know. If the wrong people know that I know who made threats against whom,
Then
that
turn
paint a
back.
target on my back.
Come no further.
Then why don't you tell me?
I don't know.
Right now, in the real world, I'm slow.
Better to be slow than dead.
That's true.
I can only warn you here.
Then both of us check out safe.
Static 3. Static 2. Static 1.
Jack out.
And you... on the precipice of whatever was ahead of that door that Vanta was standing in front of to caution you. You find yourself in darkness. Did you really leave the net? It's dark. There's bright lights and a weird fog.
Oh, I should have turned the lights back on. Fuck.
You say as you go. Remember, your brain is stupid.
My brain is soup at the moment.
Yes, unfortunately, all of the things that would help with talking, intelligence, and reflexes.
The
are
plus
gone.
1 is spasming in a grotesque way. And as Vanta is sitting there silently, you can see black blood coming down from Vanta's nose and from a couple streams from Vanta's mouth as well.
If I can manage it, I am gonna go over to the plus 1. I'm gonna plug into her and see if I can read her biomon.
All right. Well, that'll be the next, I guess, meet space here.
Yeah.
Kiri, you find an Elias?
Yep, finding Elias and going, because I don't have the weaponry to take out someone who's wearing subdermal right now. Especially not someone who's got a weapon. I'm literally gonna find him, grab him, and head out through
All
the
right.
kitchen.
Perceive.
Receiving.
Nice. Okay. You perceive and find him, but now in this fog cloud, also the lady in red has found you two. And dancing in the cloud, the separate tango that you two are doing commences again as she goes to slice down with the whip against Elias. Now, you found her first. You or him. You picked him up. She just sort of like emerges in the cloud and is getting ready to attack. You're ahead in your Sandavistan off initiative that you did against her. So
Yeah, it's gonna be yanking him out of the way via way of and I'll make an evasion to make sure he doesn't get whipped.
yep. All right, make it. Ooh.
Oh, she's just that bit better.
Okay.
He's taking a lash.
Yeah. Fortunately, he is wearing executive shield,
Yeah, he is, sir.
so
He rolls
it
under
will
an
not
11.
ignore it. Because otherwise, everyone, that ignores armor below 11.
Yeah, it is still halved though.
Yep. Oh, no double sixes.
12 minus 7 is 5. He's taken 5 and his things are bleeding by 1.
So the whip
Sorry.
goes in. You try to get out of the way. I mean, cinematically, maybe it would have off with his head, and you manage to get out of the way, and it lashes across his cheek. But you're dipping through the kitchen.
Yep, leaving.
Okay, you flee through the kitchen. The staff is evacuated. However, the arms, either through the EMP grenade or something else, are going nuts. And they're just grabbing everything and trying to, crush and mix and have little, handheld egg beaters and stuff as you're trying to get through the kitchen. You're going to need to, evade unless you or your luggage are going to get scrambled.
Yep, evasion! Running away!
Uh-oh, oh no! What a glitch.
Oh. Well, I mean, at least I make it through.
All right.
But so does she!
Well, no,
Is the guard still in there?
no, that was my hit against you for the
Oh,
arms,
God.
not her.
Oh no.
For the arms.
Oh no.
So this is like, one has an egg beater, and one has a butcher knife, and one was making dough or something, and gives you a nice massage.
Yes.
You're not hit by that one.
Definitely
I'm
gonna
sorry.
I'm gonna see if I can interpose myself.
Um,
I want to see if I can like.
you don't need to roll it if you want to. Then you can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the damage.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, it doesn't ablate my armor. Oh, or nor his.
So one, like, you dodge out of the way of one, and another one with like a butcher knife just swings, or it's just like pivoting and woo 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 woo. It would cut across your dress. Unfortunately, is
Armored.
well, yeah, but it still takes a scrape. It's not pristine anymore.
Well, it's at the very least
through-
going to be going into the bag into the garment bag when we get home.
Okay. So you're tagged and get through. She's not tagged, and she also avoids things. As
Is the guard still in here? Or did he evacuate?
Oh no, he is. So what happened for him is he is getting mixed up in the ballroom because there's a huge fight going on, and with all the smoke and everything, he needs to bring control to the situation. You ran into the kitchen through the smoke, holding Elias. Now that wasn't his charge; he is Ziggurat. So you are behind the guard, who is otherwise engaging with the riot on the dance floor. I guess you could say that there is.
Okay.
Okay. So the chase is continuing as the lady in red is chasing you through the kitchen, and you will end at the loading docks for your meat turn here. As both of you are scampering, and JP as well is what's JP? Is he gonna go through the wild kitchen again, or he might just run out through the front? Yeah, JP's gonna run out to the front and meet up with you, Gopher, and Outback. So JP's with you because no one's gonna block him from doing that.
Right.
Okay. Oh, actually, we don't even need to go back here because confused, slow. You see a dripping Vanta and a grotesquely jittering the +1 at the table. There's UV lights and fog, and is that a gun being fired? What are you doing? Remember, communications are out, and there's no light except apparently the dance floor.
For +1, I was gonna check the Biomon, see if.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, yep. Yes. The Biomon, it's reading the +1 is caught in a weird looping error.
Kind of.
Sure. Make a Cybertech roll.
Great. The Lish didn't affect my tech, did it?
Well, it affected the baseline stats.
Not
Yeah,
your technique, though.
Cybertech is a tech skill, tech-based skill, not in.
Yep, so you should be good there.
Just the first 3.
10.
Something. I mean, if you want to dive into her, but there's nothing that's I don't know, like a reset button or something that you could do from an external control.
Call Jessa, I guess.
So you want to make your way out there because communications aren't working.
Yep, I'm gonna make my way out there to try and get her help.
Okay. What's your speed?
But it's my move wasn't it? Was it?
Nope.
Or yeah, I'm sorry if I'm that might be a Netrunner turn, and I'm talking about meat space and.
My
yeah.
move is 6.
Okay. All right. So you start making your way out there. As you're passing by the dance floor, with your impaired thinky thoughts and other things, what's going on in your brain?
She's just kind of in like a default mode. Like she knows somebody needs help. She knows that she has to get somebody help. And so in order to do that, she has to find the nearest doctor, nearest ripper, nearest med tech that she can find. Jess is the one.
Okay. Well, I have very interesting news for you, D-Rez. As you make your way with your hands full of pizza boxes, everything is on fire and people are on the ground, and it's the meme. The atrium, the glass ceiling has been shattered. 2 of the display cubes are shattered as well and missing items. And there's people, some of them are still twitching on the ground. Yeah, maybe a couple like limped out from EMP and fell over. Most people are out of here. There are some people who do look, I guess anyone who's here might be. Glass fell.
Worse for wear.
So I guess Jessa would actually be down treating people. She would have come down because of the like glass cuts and things. So she'd be down here, sort of stalking among people who are on the floor or sort of like against a wall or shivering, crying, or no, this can't be. And just with precision, just reach, stab, do the thing, move to the next person.
I try to explain to her that we need help in the ballroom. Urgent.
Understood. Triage will, triage time before I can make it there. 10 minutes.
No, it's urgent emergency.
This is also urgent emergency, ma'am.
Life-threatening emergency.
Your speech pattern indicates that you are compromised mentally.
I'm trying to tell you someone is dying.
Yes, and people are dying here too. Do you need a detox?
She's kind of stumbling over her feet too. Her dexterity and her reflexes are both down to 1 moment. So she's kind of stumbling. Not kind of, but is very much stumbling. Could very easily fall and crash her face onto the floor. She'll just shout, "Fucking help!"
Jessa turns to you, and that the percentage of human face to skull flickers back and forth, and as the eyes of each half stare at you, you're welcome to freak out or whatever. It's up to you. External injuries. Present. Internal. There's a little bit more skull for you than... maybe not a little bit. There's more skull for you than there is face remaining. There's probably like just a cutoff at the eye, just like a little patch. Possible net running injuries. Mental compromise from brain damage. Understood. As she's looking over you and you get this weird interface, this, whatever, the face mask over you, what are you thinking?
That she's weird. She's very robotic. A good doctor would have a better bedside manner. A good doctor would actually be able to prioritize those who are injured severely. Maybe she's not thinking that smartly about it, but she's definitely thinking those thoughts.
Yeah.
Her mind kind of goes back to the chip that Vanta was offering too. Are they still offering it? Are they offering something else? Both of them need help.
All right. As you're thinking and languishing, having sort of tripped and fallen, this medic, after scanning over you, tends to one more person with a nasty gash in her forehead, and then walks past you, deftly steps over you, and goes into the ballroom area.
Good, she's going to go help.
In the loading dock, what are you doing?
Oh, I gotta slow her down. I've got Elias on my back. We're heading towards the door that's propped open. These doors aren't openable from the inside without really setting off alarms, right? That's why it was propped open.
Presumably there's alarms, but I mean, also the lights went out and things are kind of wonky, especially with the
so
servers.
even if they were, they probably weren't even working. I need to find a way to slow her down somehow. Take her out, preferably, but slow her down at least, so that I can escape through that door with Elias.
There's crates, PPE lockers. There's a cargo crane. There's these little cargo movers that are in this area as well. It's been one day for you without accident.
So there's probably something very, very hazardous in here that I could use to my advantage to slow her down.
Well, if it's in here, maybe it's in the delivery section, but also this is the staging area for the construction zone. There's hazardous stuff for sure in the construction zone.
Could I perhaps try and drop something on her? Given that there's rafter supplies and stuff.
Or if you go over to the crane controls and kind of, I don't know how you're gonna lure her over or get her under the crate.
Yeah, that's the bad thing. So I think I'm just gonna head for the door.
Okay.
And see if I can kind of kick it shut and block.
What's your
from
move?
trying to follow. 8.
All right. So you're sprinting through here into the construction zone?
Yep.
All right. You are ahead of her. She has a move of 8 as well. So she is staying on your heels. So you haven't lost her, but you're ahead of her. As you two just dash through this area, like maybe where you're dramatically like weaving, or you're like jumping on a crate, you're kind of going crate to crate, and we can, fluff it up some. You're a very athletic person. It doesn't have to be just a straight sprint. But she is matching you as she follows you through on this straightaway into the loading area. Now, in the loading area, and actually I guess this would be true for those of you out front, because you're outside of the building and the building's subnet and communication infrastructure and everything else, you get sort of your Wi-Fi signal back.
And what Outback and Gopher will get is boop, 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 boop. Kiri's like, solo on my tail, solo on my tail, solo on my tail. Her target is bored, solo on my tail. Help, 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 help. Orange chicken burrito.
That's it, the alarm's got out.
Fortunately, I am awaiting my class feature to arrive.
Yep. No, he's pulling up this round. There's
Lovely.
no grace to it. Zooms in, hits the brakes, squealing tires, leaving rubber on the road.
There is also D inside if you want to quickly go grab her, because she's just in the rotunda.
I don't have the move to do that.
JP. So if you two want to load into the limo, you can send JP in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we could do-
So Desmond rolls down the window. Get in. What are you waiting for?
Yep. I'm
Why is
hopping in.
JP going back in?
Member left in
Get
there.
one of our party members.
Oh shit! Don't leave any of your
Grapple.
crew behind. All right, get in. Where's the other one? The lady with the nice dress.
Round back.
Round back.
Back. Got it. On it. Get in.
Yep.
D-Rez is you're out of it. JP now is sort of like comes into the camera view as you're like looking up at the broken glass ceiling here. Maybe a more welcoming face than Vanta or Jessa. But he leans over you. Come on, D-Rez, let's get you out of here. You hear two pops. Oh, that's my knees. All right. he he scoops you up and he's kind of like he's hobbling forward, kind of princess carrying you out through the front door.
D-Rez may be short, but she's dummy thick.
Yeah. What messed you up? Are you even coherent, or are you just like
Went on a net run.
You find the oddest times to do that. All right, hey, open the door. He's kicking the door. Come on.
She's gonna help as much as she can.
That's not much. But I will get the door for you.
Yeah. All right. Well, D-Rez, you've entered heaven. You're in a very nice limo with nice accent lighting, and it's air conditioned. Oh, that's cold
Damn,
today.
she looks fucked up. I just throw a can of Smash at you.
Where's
Any of
Kitty?
you guys round back?
We're going around back.
Any of you guys got heavy pistol mags?
That's in my car.
Ooh.
Yeah, I left mine in the dust rattler.
My gun is in here though.
That's a SMG and a rifle.
No, those are in the car. No, my pistol, my silenced one,
Ah.
which is a heavy pistol.
Actually, yeah, because it is silenced too, so I guess actually I could grab that and use that instead if you have it loaded.
Oh yeah, it's loaded.
You wheel around back. Rocking in the car. Kiri, you're holding Elias. I want you to make an evasion as the limo
Yep.
comes roaring around. Might do this. You might not do this. All right, as you all whip around, you see that the lady in red, with like a martial arts flourish, but instead of throwing Kiri, snatches up Elias and throws him on the ground. and goes for a second strike with him on the ground. What are you all doing as you're seeing this?
I would like to quick hack her.
I'm gonna grab Carrie's handgun and try and take a couple shots at her.
Okay. All right, roll down the windows, and you're sending brain bullets and real bullets.
I am if she has no self ice, there's no pass wall for me to get through. Does she have self ice?
She does.
Then I'm going to attempt to breach her self ice. Because before I can quick hack her, I need to do that. Thankfully, my back door is still active with my worm. 11.
What was the level 1 ice?
I believe it turns it into a DB6.
Yeah, 6 seems familiar. So 11 would get through it.
Okay, then I am going to quick hack her with a system reset.
Ooh, going for the big one.
Boy.
Because that means that she goes unconscious for a minute. So I gotta be successful. DV12 to succeed.
Yeah.
I don't have any
Hold
more
on.
pickle favors, do
Hold
I?
on.
D-Res has 1.
And I
Okay.
just gave you another.
Yep. Well, no, that's
That's
it.
2
That's
now?
the one. No, you have 1.
Oh, that's one. So you have one.
It's
Okay.
go for
That's the
Outback
one.
D-Res. It's spelled dress.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Sorry.
Okay.
S
I
and Z are
am-
right next to each other.
Yep. I just need a 6+. Or yeah, 6+.
Okay.
12.
Darn.
Do it. That would make it 11.
All right. Give me a pew pew roll real quick. Ah, come on, that was a 10. You all saw it.
oh yeah, because she probably has a ref 8, so she should be able to dodge.
Yep.
It's handgun roll, Gopher, nail her in the skull.
Not actually, because it's a -8 penalty, but
Not literally, but just nail her in the chest.
Okay. So single, then I click on, so it's type single, then I click on attack for the attack roll, right?
you're just using your handgun skill, I believe.
Yep, this is your handgun to make an attack.
And heavy pistol is rate of fire too. So
Okay. First one does not hit. Second one. All right. Okay. Pew, pew. She dodges out of the way as the limo comes up. Professor X mine bullets. Real bullets.
yep. But there's also an angry Texan. So
Yep, what are
jumping
you
out
doing?
with the momentum of a car,
Yep.
I'm going to try an Aikido or not Aikido.
Muay Thai.
Gotta Muay Thai her. So that is just make my martial arts as an attack versus her evasion, which is pretty high.
Uh-oh.
Eesh.
Okay.
And that's also a rate of fire too, so
Better.
Okay.
well, with her evasion rolls, it's not.
Here you loading the cargo?
Yep. Getting in the car.
She's otherwise occupied right now.
She just got attempted to hack, shot twice, and kicked at twice.
All right.
Yep.
With
I'm just gonna get him in the car. And as soon as he's in the car, she's gonna go. Give me the gun.
all right, with you two in, Desmond is gonna hit it. Outback, how do you want to? Because I'm curious, wants to get her gun and everything. That's fine. How do you want to get back in the limo as it's starting to squeal tires and speed away?
Well, she, well, I don't know if fucking opportunity attack is the thing in this system. I always forget,
It's not.
but it's not great. So as the car is peeling away, I am going to just try and jump backwards to land on top of it.
Sure.
I'm gonna ride the car
something-
out.
Do something. Yeah, big. You're a big damn hero.
Something.
So you're doing
Yeah.
I'm
big
gonna
damn hero.
slip back. Yeah, slip back into the limo via the sunroof.
Yeah.
Sure.
So this will either be a really cool athletics, or I'm going to get run over for 66 damage.
Yeah. That sounds fair. Give me an athletics.
11, and I'll put the fickle on it for 12.
Let's see. This would be, I guess, versus driving. Beat the driving to your advantage and do cool shit.
Let me see, because I know there's rules for this.
Dodging out of the way of a
They
car.
go yeah, dodging out of the way of the car. It's got to go find vehicle combat again. My table of contents is always very slow to load, though.
Vehicle combat, you say?
Vehicle combat, there it is. It is a DV13 check.
Ah, you got the 12. Okay. All right. So, you-
well, so I'm taking the
Mhm.
damage, which is 66, but so long as that doesn't drop me to 0, I can still be on top of the vehicle.
oh no, that's double
So
sixes.
that's 23. So and
28.
a critical 28. Yeah, whatever.
2d6.
Yeah.
It's a
Sure.
body critical injury, but it's fine.
Oh, all right. 22.
Collapsed lung.
That is treated as a melee, so it's half armor, I believe. $28.
Will it be 23 minus, what are you wearing, DV11? Like his
Yeah.
gear level? So 23 minus 6 is 17, plus 5 is 22. So 22 and a collapsed lung, you're at a -2 to move, and your base death save penalty goes up by 1. So you're hurting bad.
You got the wind knocked out of you for sure.
Real bad.
So yeah, you forgot to account for like the side mirror as you're like you're gonna grip in or like something or the hood ornament, and because you got the fancy one, and you leapt but it caught you, and you smacked and you rolled, and then you rolled up the windshield and then down into the cabin of the limo here, just with that.
The hood ornament stabbed your lung.
Yeah.
I might need to see Jessa.
And what we'll do for tonight, with the injuries that you all you suffered from, you're in your limo, and presumably you would have gotten the address for the safe house. So
Yeah.
you're starting to make your way out of Pacifica. Desmond is driving as best as he can. Hey, y'all, all right? Kiri, you're getting your guns and things that are ready, and it's probably good that you have, because there is a route that you need to take to get from Pacifica to Westbrook. However, after several minutes, there is an armored motorcycle that is speeding up to the limo. And we will
The
pick up
same
here next
woman.
week.
Yep, it's the same woman. Then I want to try and this reset her.
That'll be fun. Remind me, does first aid deal with critical? I don't think a first aid is going to treat
It
a
was
collapse
paramedic,
lung.
I think, for that one.
No, you
Paramedic is
need
gonna-
paramedic.
Well, I have first aid, and I don't think I have any levels. Not my paramedic.
It's
based tech.
DV15. It's DV15 paramedic.
That's not impossible. I would just need a 9 or a 10.
Well, we'll work
I don't
on
think-
that.
I don't
We'll
think you
work
can
on that
treat
stuff
yourself,
next
though.
week. As you would have had a short amount of time, like navigating out of Pacifica, because the lady in red is now in a bike suit and is chasing after you.
What are the specs for the Fender heavy pistol?
I'll have to send those over to you, but I want to make sure Coffee can log out and go eat.
Yeah. If I had to guess, if you just add in a heavy pistol with probably
So-
excellent quality.
Thank you all for playing. We're gonna go raid down to Die RP because they are doing a lot of fun RP stuff, as it says on the label. They're a really good crew that they all sit at a table with cameras set up. And tonight, D&D perhaps? Yeah, they have miniatures out and everything. Although I do see some laser guns, so who knows? We'll find out what's going on. Anyway, oh no, actually, no, they're doing Cyberpunk. That's tech, cool, Will, Luck. Hell yeah, they're doing the D&D technique of streaming there, but they're playing Cyberpunk as well. Anyway, I'll see you over there, everyone. Thank you to my players, thank you to the audience. I hope you had fun. You had a couple laughs, a couple sitting on the edge of your seat moments. More of that to come,
Yeah.
especially because this gig isn't quite over yet, as there's a chase to be had. So we'll see you
Yeah.
next Friday. Take care, everyone. Yep, it's Australia, Bane.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.